Hello. Hey, Gator. That sure is a lot of money, huh? That sure is a lot of money. I wonder where all that came from. I wonder where all that money came from. So the party is quite strong. Might notice that the party seems quite strong. And, my archetypes have been developed since last time. So, I had some specific goals in mind when I set about this grinding plan, because I came up with a strategy that I call Stroll Kill This Guy. And the strategy is as follows. So I've got main character on Prince with Formation of Vigor and Vidyartha as inherited skills. Formation of Vigor buffs the entire party's attack by 2 ranks, while Vidyartha is a single target 2-rank debuff to attack and defense. I've been using this a whole lot. Then Juna has Dekaja and Debilitate, so she can provide additional support. So I can have a main character hit Vidyartha, and then Juna can hit Debilitate to completely bottom out an enemy's attack and defense, while also reducing their evasion by 1 rank. She can also just cleanse buffs that enemies put on themselves, so I don't have to try and... So that way I could, like, pass turn off of protagonist to have Juna remove buffs, and then when it circles back to protagonist, then he can apply debuffs, and that'll be a bit more efficient. So Yufa is now very, very strong at healing. So she's got... I need to earn more mags so I can get her Pen Patra for the team-wide status clear, but she's in a good spot. She's also got Heat Riser and Dekunda for, you know, overall party support and healing. Hey, Zelkaja, welcome. And now, if we go back over to Stroll himself. So, having mastered both, Tycoon and Wizard, Stroll now and as well as Barbarian and Berserker, Stroll now has 88 strength, which is just a little bit shy of maximum, the stat cap being 99. He has Slash Boost and Slash Surge, which increases his slash damage by 50%, combined with Asura's Hands, which is a further slash damage boost. He has Critical Trade, which doubles his crit chance. And he has Arcane Unity, which increases the power and hit and accuracy of synthesis moves. So So because Stroll has low agility, he will invariably go last in the turn order. So what's going to happen is it'll be protagonist uses what do you call it? In any scenario where I can get an ambush, it's just free, but in any boss fight now, I can potentially have protagonist use Hero's Cry on the first turn. Then have things circle over to Juna, who can debilitate the boss. And Yufa can Heat Riser on Stroll. Then Carlton can Formation of Vigor to fully max out Stroll's attack, and actually I could probably put Vijartha back on June. She's not doing a whole lot of magic attacking herself. That would allow her to contribute further to buffing. Oh, and there was one other skill I wanted to get on Yufa. Okay, I need to earn a little bit more mag, but I can get Rebellion for Yufa, and then she can put Rebellion on Stroll. So Stroll can have max attack up, charge, crit boost, against an enemy that has max defense down. That's the game plan. Oh, also, for a fun little bonus, so you know how as I've been gaining more archetypes, Moore will sometimes go like, "Oh wow, you've mastered a lot of archetypes. Here's a present," and he gives me some experience items. Well, when the protagonist reaches 80% archetype mastery, Moore gives you the Reverend Crown, which is a unique piece of armor that only the protagonist can wear that makes the protagonist get free turns. Like, at the start of the protagonist's turn, you just get an extra turn, which means all of the protagonist's actions don't have a turn cost. And so, inspired by that, I had to look it up. I had to look up, are there any more, like, crazy equipment items that I can get from Archetype Mastery? And the answer is yes. So, when you reach 90%, when you reach 90 and 100% Archetype Mastery for any given character, you will receive the best weapons in the game. So, you know how I've got Heavenly Breeze and the Hero King's Sword here? And how they have 420 attack? If you get a character to 100% Archetype Mastery, you get a weapon that has 500 attack, and usually is specifically made for that character. Yeah, no, it's absolutely absurd. But, let's get into it. Without further ado. Yeah, 500, I think, and that is... 500 is the highest attack power in the game. For a weapon... It's possible for a weapon to attack.
Yeah, nice work!
Let's push through! You found something. Let's take it with us.
I knew we could count on you.
But yeah, it is an insane amount of farming, which makes me think it's intended primarily for New Game Plus on the highest difficulty.
Let's do this!
Come on!
Where it hurts!
How's that? Push through!
I knew we
How's
could
that?
count on you.
Did you find the final Hierophant mask? I did, yes. So, you know, there's one of the particular human enemies have a chance to drop them. And so I equipped Tycoon and all the item drop skills
Push through.
and just killed that particular enemy a whole lot until I got the Hierophant masks I needed. So I have made all the masks and all the summon vessels.
What do you think?
All right.
That was well done.
Hey, good one. Come on!
That's all I'd say.
All right, how's that? Push through!
That's the end of it. I hope.
All right, how's that?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Breaking those smaller crystals
That
is
oughta
still
do it.
worth a lot of archetype experience. Each of those smaller crystals that
Ready?
spawns enemies gives you 3,000 archetype experience when you break it, in the form of a jeweled root.
All right.
Okay, so whatever this is, I'm not particularly scared of it now. Knowing that I can go
Keep your
back to
wits
the
about
Gauntlet
you.
Runner to full heal and full MP restore at any time.
But this is...
The Melancholia crystal here, too. Staggering amount of magma.
No, man.
Bound to be another human nearby. So, who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
Gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth! It's the baby! The laughter. The horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us. What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out.
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. Golden teeth.
Ah, that demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
I'm not too... Don't worry, Gallica. I'm not that worried.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot! Even I can do this! Be fortified!
My thanks. It's no holding back. I win! Everyone, to the front!
Don't. Moving to the rear.
I call upon a royal soul! I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you.
In the name of justice, let's get on with it! Let my power support you. You will taste justice!
Okay, yeah. I'm not too worried. Fuck them kids!
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Right then.
Yeah, we beat it. Ew, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before.
Yes.
The Lady of Martia was raising it. The placement, the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctoress, eh? One you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel. But I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. We must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power. I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country be razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild it.
all right.
You gotta break the old to build the new. Get the crystal your best shot, Captain.
All right.
Wow, I was thinking I'd be satisfied if it hit like maybe like 20 something with Stroll, considering like the last I saw his big hits was like 14, 15-ish. But wow, 48,000. 48,000 on a critical hit. That gambler's manual didn't
Now
lie. It do be boosting the power of critical hits.
This is great!
Alright, Thief King's Katana, Faker King's Daggers, Gunner King's Bow.
Splendid.
Whoa. What now?
Significantly increase the strength of slash attacks. Neat. Oh hey, now... Where is Rebellion? There it is.
All right.
Okay, oh, right. Another thing I should mention. Yufa is completely immune to elemental damage now. So, you know the gold and platinum teeth monsters? They have a chance to drop these mirror trinkets, which just make the equipper completely immune to either physical or magic damage. So I could put these just on the whole party, make the whole party immune to magic, but I don't know, that feels like the boring way to do it. Like, yeah, I could put that on Hulkenberg, but I want Hulkenberg's, like, Hulkenberg is built to have counterattacks, and I want to see the counterattacks happen. Yeah, I could just make the party immune to all damage, but I want Stroll to have the Gambler's Manual so I can hit for 48k. Oh, I was talking about how the gold and platinum teeth monsters that I was grinding for archetype experience have a low chance of dropping these trinkets, which make the equipper completely immune to either magic or physical damage. And how in theory, I could just put those on the whole party and not really have to think about anything.
That takes care of that.
By virtue of just being completely invulnerable, but that's boring. I like what I've done here with the Gambler's Manual on Stroll. I think is more fun. Besides, if Juna had one, she couldn't wear a dancer mask, and that kind of defeats the whole point.
Ready?
All right.
All right. Who's up next?
All right.
Don't lose focus.
Another human looking to stop us. Keep your guard.
They're upon us.
Comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
Sound. It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
Do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. Sorry, Basilio, but you will not be doing that.
Is this
It's
that
gonna be
sea
Stroll
monster
again.
from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
Prince! Everyone,
That's
follow you.
Personals, behold this power. This might sting.
This whole souls of kings, give me strength. Be
My
fortified.
thanks. In the name. Let's stay calm. By this power. How about this?
Lamau. Get owned.
Fast dancer. A bit much.
Honestly,
Your turn.
Everyone
let's-
is I pray you're ready.
let's just see what let's see
Allow
what
me to
Stroll's cooking
support
here.
you.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford. Are you prepared?
So Tommy!
How's this?
It lost all of its legs and
won't
is
hold back.
weakened.
The magic seeds.
Oh my! Oh wow!
Just
That
the
sure
dance
was
for
10k from the main
Might say
character.
it's to die for. Please, after you.
Even summoner.
I think that the party might be over leveled. Oh wait, there's like a weird blood sea down there.
Good.
But maybe it is still a sea monster on technicality.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. Actually,
That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
Yes, the very one we fought up on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts.
Sam.
That was how Del got hurt. Then he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
A hindsight now though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. The big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Ella was the same way. Shouldered every burden all by herself. Guess that's how older siblings are.
Aye.
Guess this power is something Del gave me. Still with me that way. Still fighting together. Same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. Why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
all right.
Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Captain.
Oh, nice.
Steady does it. That should mean less power for Luis.
All right.
You're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. Give me weapons. Give me weapons. Give me weapons.
Right then.
Look,
Hero King's banner, Hero
Nice.
King's fan. More fancy ones. We can put these beauties to good use.
What now?
Ooh, boost evasion to all physical damage. Nice. Yuna's agility is pretty good. Let's take a look. Thief King's Katana. Right, that's the one we gave to Heismay, significantly increased slash attack. Gunner King Bow, significantly boost pierce attack. Ah. Hero King's Banner. So that's for Commander, prevents physical status ailments. That's not bad. Faker King's Daggers. Significantly boosts the strength of synthesis skills that cost no MP. So that's specifically the Faker Almighty attacks. Hero King's Fan, yep, and that's everything. So I think there should be one more mini-boss, which will finally get Yufa a new weapon.
Come on!
Exemplary.
just a bunch of weak ones.
Let's push
Keep in
through.
mind.
Alright, how's that?
Do it again!
Let's push through! How's that? Let's push through! How's that? Come on! I'm right here.
Sit back and watch.
You're safe. The crystal is normal.
Right. If it's useful,
Push through!
let's do this.
That's down.
Alright,
got rid of the
so
crystal.
this next one
Great
should
job.
be that thing from,
Ready?
This should be the one from Virga Island, the one that was riding the Dragon God that we couldn't figure out. One that, like, switches up its affinity.
Please, take
Defenses.
care.
Now then.
Like, we've got a crystal here, too. Shatter it and cut off the magma.
But
Careful, though. You know there'll be a human just waiting to...
keep your wits about you.
And speak of the devil. Brace yourselves, it is upon us! That shadowy hand! I'm sure of it! It's the same human that attacked my village! Parasite stuck to your dragon god, then. It's already overstayed its welcome. But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Yep.
The human from Yufa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead. Prince!
Don't behold this power.
Going for the weak spot!
Ye take my fullest power. Be fortified.
I owe you. In the name, warrior! It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, to the front!
Moving back! Fast dancer! This might sting!
To the back. I pray you're ready. Allow me to support
I owe you. Now, let's do this! We'll combine our strengths!
50k! I don't want to deal with your element shielding nonsense! Oh, and that's that. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand, truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. So glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. Never reject others and close your eyes. It is protection of a kind. Never see what you do not wish to. Also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Yupa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then,
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Your Highness.
nice!
That's the last of the crystals. Magma in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and enact and
Let's
exact justice. Time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us. Weapons.
Let's do our best.
This?
Yay, Annihilator King's axe and King's
Simply
Crow's
amazing.
Egg.
Well then.
What now?
Alright, so finally. Ooh, boost her max MP by 30%. I already had her max MP boosted with Great Sage's Thob, but wow, she's gonna have a fuck ton of extra MP now. Annihilator King Axe. Improved accuracy and increases the damage of attacks that ignore resistance. Huh. That's interesting. Whereas this one just boosts the strength of strike attacks in general, has higher power. Let's take a look at... Oh, Celia's not in the main party. I'd have to tag him in to see what that looks like. Ooh, nice staff, Yupa.
Ah!
What now?
Yeah. How many, Okay. Let's see how close I can get to...
New skills, new possibilities.
I don't...
Found new power.
I don't think... I would have to go back and grind some more if I wanted to get protagonist to 100% archetype mastery, but...
New skills.
I'll
new
try and get as
possibilities.
close as possible.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
This is the power of the martial artist. Body's overflowing with an unflinching fighting spirit. Victory will be within my grasp, even if I must offer flesh and blood to ensure it.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
87% armor. Let's see. If I master assassin and unlock ninja. Maybe
New
that would
skills,
take me to the
new
90%.
possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, I never actually looked. What's TikTok? Or if the main character is playing the archetype.
Really?
Power of the Ninja. I'm the shadow myself in order to master this power. Not lose myself to pride, so that all reflected within my vision are...
Oh.
Hey. Take this as a token of thanks. The Fortune Abacus.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, so what's that? Okay, wow. 500 attack power, money skills are free. Eliminates the cost of money skills. Doesn't alter their power, it's just they don't cost any money to use. Crazy.
And that's the end of that.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
That's one job done.
This safe. The crystal is
No.
no more.
There's some teeth hiding in the ground along this path, this area. And there's a small chance that some of those teeth
Your
could
training has paid
respawn
off.
as one of the giant gold or platinum teeth.
Yep.
What now?
Also, this little teeth have a chance to drop Magla pills, so MP is no longer an issue.
Look!
We should be able to proceed from here. It's connected to that odd light, I
Yep.
suspect. And feel his Magla from here. We cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last.
At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely...
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
All been building up to this. Are you ready? It's time to deal with Luis.
Yeah. I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh yeah, Luis, were you not watching us? What we were doing? Like, you were keeping an eye on us throughout the castle, but at this point we didn't hear you. So were you not? Did you not know what we're up to? Did you not see what Stroll can do these days?
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing.
He lied.
An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice
I mean,
of the
it kinda
society
does.
in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir.
Hey, Mr.
Were there
LaRoche,
more
you're just in
idealists
time.
like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you have already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense.
What? That's just not true, Luis. It had everything to do with hate and perceived offense. Like, that happened because the Eldas, like, for one, it was the Eldas, like, the reason the Elda were reviled was because of their connection to the old world and how their history was inconvenient to the control of the Sanctist Church. So, like, what began as you're inconvenient to your culture and history is inconvenient to our ideology became we just hate you on principle. Like, that's how the prejudice got started. And Forden was just racist. Forden might not have actually known anything about the Elda's history. He just knows that they're enemies of the church on principle because he's been the Pope for so long.
It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a sad, lonely way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you.
Yeah, it's like, and Stroll's like really pointing it out, is, I was about to say, he's saying, oh, I'm going to create a world where no one has the fears and anxieties of others, like, forced upon them. But that's exactly what he's doing, because in Luis's mind, he's a coward. He's a coward who doesn't take risks. That's why he's obsessed with power. He has to be strong enough that nothing can ever hurt him, and he never has to rely on anyone. And he's trying to enforce that view on everyone else of, well, you just need to be so strong that you don't have to rely on anyone or anything, and you can do whatever you want without fear. That's the kind of world he's trying to create. So he's doing exactly what he says he's trying to stop. He's a massive hypocrite because he's a man-child.
Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Yeah, what's your archetype mastery at, huh? How many archetypes have you mastered? Is it just one?
Come, we decide our world's future.
Bro, you haven't even fully transformed. This archetype looks like ass.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Archdemon
Hear it now.
Luis
Or
Caradrius.
take him down. Prince!
Well, Stroll, kill this guy.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support
thanks.
you.
I call upon royal power within!
Behold,
Bro, all you
I
believe
walk
in
a
is
royal
fucking
path.
stupid.
Come forth, royal soul!
You're full of shit, Luis.
Everyone,
Only the
Personal
strong
space. Look
can
at that
prevail.
man.
Show you. Going for the weak spot.
I will
From a
crush
distance,
the
then.
fantasy in your
Summoner.
heart.
Be fortified.
My thanks! After me!
let my power support you.
You will taste justice!
Ah, no
Take
critical hit.
this.
Still, that's okay.
Come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
Oh! Oh, the wings all have the face of a different race. Like, okay, there's Clamar, Mustari, Yuji, Rogue, and then Ishki. On the other side, I see an Ishkia face.
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
I won't hold back! This is it!
The magma
Hey.
is dissolving.
I've got just the dice
3K
for you.
crit.
That was perfect.
Watch me.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Only the strong
Summoner.
can
Something
prevail.
new.
It is your turn.
the name?
weakness.
No holding back!
Let's buy this power. The magic seeds!
This might be a good
I
strategy.
will crush
Here I
the
go.
fantasy in your heart.
I can do this.
I can't afford to. I
Don't
call
have
upon
enough,
royal power within!
actions left for a synthesis skill. So instead,
I'll cut you
guaranteed
down!
critical hits. Go! Oh! Why didn't that?
Very
That's
good.
supposed to be a guaranteed crit.
By all
Huh.
means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
You're losing, man.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath.
Oh, so that hits specifically the front row.
Your desperation
Nice one,
shows.
Captain.
Oh my god! He's so salty! I dodge an attack and he goes, "Oh, your desperation shows." Like, what? I'm supposed to just let you hit me? You fucking child?
Is there another way?
Fucking salty jaw. Fucking Luis the Scrub Lord here complaining
own
that his
tricks.
opponent isn't just letting themselves get hit.
You fight well, but this
This is
is
just
not
what I
over.
need. Going for your weak spot.
Even my strength.
Here I go.
Allow me to
Helpful as
support
ever.
you.
You fight
Let's
well,
do this!
but this is
It's up to
not
you now.
over.
This is it!
There we go.
I
Here's
do
the
not
critical
fear
I like to
death,
see.
and yet
Alright, what's next? I know you've got more in the tank, you fucking loser. What else you gonna throw at me?
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you,
I mean, you are a fool. You've underestimated us constantly.
but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. 'Tis tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Your vision is lame.
Wait!
Oh, it's his airship.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling
Oh my god,
what he'll
he's
do.
just straight up running away. Straight up, he lost and goes, "You didn't win!" and runs away onto his
Bloody hell.
airship.
Can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into Caradrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, Batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times!
Oh, look at them! Look at them not moving! Look at them doing their run animation in place!
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you.
No, Stroll, it's okay. I'm level, like, 87. I don't think these things can actually hurt me.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
I mean, really, all it would take for this to work is just Juna and Yupa alone could handle this.
We must endure this.
Straight up, just have Juna keep casting, what is it?
Hulkenberg!
Red Fire Dance, and while Yupa summons the Dragon God for AoE Fire, and that'll just sweep everything here pretty effortlessly. Yeah, see, come on, Dragon God. Yeah, at this point, it's just a Muso. Ahoy, Isolin!
Got it! We're powered!
Yeah, Luis making use of cutscene bullshit.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
What ship is that? Is that the
Let's wreck him!
Is that a different ship than the
What are you
Carabrius?
doing?
What ship is that?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
I thought the Carabrius was red. It's kind of lame that they're all using just the basic versions of their archetypes. Not the royal versions. Okay, yeah, it is the Carabrius. Didn't look like it.
A noble must protect his people! Take this! Finally, I've earned my...
Not the boy! Come on, Hulkenberg, I know that you've got Omni Counter.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Yeah, no, like, it's hard to take this seriously because, like, I know how strong my party is.
Can't go back now.
They would not be in these dire straits. Like, straight up, just, yo, Heismate, switch over to Dragoon and just shoot down
my dreams come
Luis's
true.
airship.
You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What? What are you?
Let's fly!
God, I'm just reminded of that one fan art I saw of the party as a FF14 full party, but instead of being an actual, like, combat class nurse, is a blacksmith.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
Well, you see, Luis, now that we're out of that animated cutscene, all of my gang has all of their powers back, and if you look over the railing there, you'll see that they're winning quite handily. Oh, they're on their way right now!
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
We already did. You've lost repeatedly, Luis.
I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
I'm not owned! I'm not owned! Says Luis.
So be it.
You already showed us this form, dude. It's not that impressive.
Such intense magla!
Resist. I have resist all damage. It's not gonna hurt that much.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
I mean, yeah, Almighty is
Behold,
typeless damage.
This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you.
But you would. You'd force needless death upon
Embrace it once more.
hundreds of thousands of
Take
people.
your true form and become worthy of my new world.
All right, Carl. Now eat that
You are
shit.
Unfazed by the
Take
knowledge
that fucking crazy, evil shit he's blasting at you and just
Get you
eat it.
first. Drink deep of the magma.
Come on, Carl. You can do it. Remember,
Not again!
you're engaged to Yufa now. You let thoughts of wife power you. Oh, that's his actual heart.
What?
Stop! No! No!
Damn, Carl, that was fucking metal.
This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Hold on, let me pause. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna switch out my my archetype skills. I can put Demahan on full heal myself. I can probably use Patra to get rid of the hemorrhaging. Losing my heart is like a status ailment, right? I can fix that. Hang on. I've got that revive spell.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Yeah, I ripped
out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Moore, what you doing sitting up on that triangle, holding your legs like that? You look like some kind of whore.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Aw, thank you, Coda. I'm sure Minato and Hinoa really appreciate that.
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Between dream and reality, between mind and matter, like some kind of velvet room? Who would have thought?
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell.
Or I think your escapism is showing.
I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now,
Behold!
More, you're sounding kind of intimidating. We were in Shinjuku all along! We never managed to escape!
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
But there is prejudice between
Now, all you have to
And
do
there's
is admit
things just
that
as deadly
everything
as
you've
magic.
been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Okay, yeah, it is entirely about escapism here. What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle.
Yeah, I can.
How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I mean, you don't have to accept that you live in a world that miserable. You can still want the world to be better.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, step out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Really all illusion.
You
It's been
still don't
magic.
believe me. Why is that?
This place? I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
No, I can win. Let me just switch up my skills. I can heal myself, and it'll be fine.
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
The end of the book outright says utopia isn't possible. It's not something that's ever been achieved. The world that we knew wasn't perfect. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict an ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world at all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been
The
lost.
journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain.
Yeah, we
gave
got
rise
it.
to you.
We figured that shit out a couple hours ago.
And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
As you.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
I mean, I'm just thinking about I think Stroll, in retrospect, has the best awakening in terms of thematics, because when Stroll gains his archetype, the thing he says is, if this is what you would call reality, this horrible, twisted world where people in power can exploit the innocent, then this reality deserves to die with you. When he's, like, calling out the captain of the guard.
I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Fight your dad!
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
What are you talking about? I dropped him in like 3 turns.
I wrote all my ideals into
and
my
then
novel.
He cutscened away.
But my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Prince! I won't hold back!
I will save you.
I've got my own tricks. Let's print. The magic seed.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you.
Foolishness,
Even
father.
my folly has come to
Foolishness.
haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Why? Why don't you understand?
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
Still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
It's okay. We can.
I think he's health gated.
You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. Be reasonable. You touched it?
Let's go. How about that?
Yeah, no, I straight up one-shotted him on that first turn, and now I just have to go through all his dialogue.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Unscathed. Oh man. Unscathed triumph against my depressed dad.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power.
What drives
Can't
us is
be.
the utter certainty that we will handily win the moment we're not bound by cutscene immunity. Dad trying to get you into his high school AU.
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future's not yours alone to decide.
I have a fight to win.
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes.
We have the power of
The very
friendship
power
and this
that
archetype we
reveals paths
leveled.
beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end.
So I'm curious as to how the archetypes are going to carry over into New Game Plus. Like, if you start a new game, you start like a new save. Is it just going to have all of your archetypes, like, what's the word? Pre-leveled, and you just have to raise the bond of the respective character again to unlock the associated archetype again? Because, like, it lets
Perhaps
you
archetypes are
save
the
your
will of
crazy
humankind
endgame
of old,
personas
left
when
to
you go
us.
into a new game plus
A
in
plea
Persona.
that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
I'd have said this gun we found, but as I wrote this, I remembered Gunner exists. Well, Gunner uses a crossbow, in terms of, like, what the character uses. But yeah, they do get a big cannon.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life.
Yeah, I guess the
Not as the
slutty
orphan
high
more,
heels run in the family.
but as your father.
As I take the throne and become king, I inherit my father's Chanel boots, Chanel stiletto boots. Wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the truth.
Now then.
Fantasy. Carry on as you would. Make your final preparation. My time as Moor may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. Be my last time here, I should ensure I leave with no regrets. The scrolls! Scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room. I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition. The essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that my thought long dead would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. And the seeker archetype I awakened to was... after I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic, put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do it. I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom. Text has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. Oh! Alright, yeah. You have to go, you have to do the final quest with the Dragon Temple to get that,
What now?
I got time. I got time. I can master a couple more archetypes, right? Let's grab General real quick. Boost up my endurance. That could make all the difference.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I'm not gonna have enough mag to unlock to get every archetype, but I can get close.
Really? I found new power.
The +3 endurance allows me to grow a new heart. Exactly. That's how it works.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Get that strength up. Where's charge? I know I have charge unlocked. There we go. But, I mean, with heroes proving, I don't need to worry about team buffs, so I can just go charge, and when it comes time to fight Luis one-on-one again, I can just one-shot him with charge on Royal Slash.
I see.
Give him the what for. Right, I forgot to check. What does pickpocket do? Oh, you can get items just by stunning enemies in Overworld. Increases item acquisition from stunning or killing enemies in the Overworld. Okay, that would have helped with item farming, I guess, but it wasn't really necessary. No.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Ah, this is just what we need! A dissenter whose power breaks down even the toughest resistances, crushing the very logic of the world.
All right.
That's exactly what we need for this situation.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Oh, all I've got left is Devil Summoner and Persona Master. But I don't have enough Hero Fruit left to max out. I don't have enough Mag or Hero Fruit to max out Masked Dancer and Summer to unlock these other two. So those will have to be a new game plus thing.
What now?
Make sure to save my game. Where'd the cat go? Kitty! Where's the kitty? As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Do make yourself at home. Most unfortunate.
Last opportunity we'll have to speak to this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could see.
You have my deepest
Yen
gratitude.
showed me hope. I thank you.
All right.
Eve, you'll never be able to return. Certain you've done all you need. That door, a predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Beast transformed into a demon, at his side itself.
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. You emerge victorious and become king. Truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy, not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
That was pretty intense. Sounds like you're going horse.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
Tiny little
We're in good
wings
shape.
trying to
Our
carry
wounds have already
Basilio
healed.
and Stroll.
It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Yeah, your dumbass final form I've already seen. Hurry it up, man.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Is you a bit?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong. Much as it hurts to admit.
Most of what you've said is wrong.
Yet,
You've said like
you
one
give
correct
up
thing.
because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
Stop using your credibility as
After
my
I'd idealized
Oshi
my death
against
more
me.
than I ever did my life. Thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
You don't have any ideals! You're just throwing a tantrum!
We'll win this. For the
Mask
sake
of
of our
ire,
world.
mirth, and joy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Prince!
I don't know how I can potentially do that.
How about this?
I'll show you!
And its ideals have no need for you.
Raging fire!
The world of
Not what I meant to do,
Oh,
but
souls of kings, give me strength.
shall perish.
Allow me to support you.
That helped. I can't afford to hold back.
Destroyer Caradrius. Okay, yeah, in the top right corner. That is pretty cool.
Warrior! There is no power.
I won't hold back!
In fantasy.
Light!
How'd I miss?
Well, it was the last turn anyway.
Give in to anxiety.
Cold World. Alright. Chance of inflicting anxiety is at max.
My
Alright.
strength.
Use all buffs. Hey, lost his turns, because Yufa is immune to elemental damage. This is the one I want.
This might sting. Great job, Judas.
Everyone is now weak to fire.
We did something new.
Ideals have no need for you.
I channel my power. Yufa hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
The world of all and its people shall
Maybe not.
Watch me.
its ideals have no
Maybe
need.
this might be a good strategy.
Even my strength will be summoner.
Get him, Jack Frost!
The world.
Are you prepared?
Now Stroll, go! Hassan Toby! With no sacrifices to offer up, the barrier remains small. Alright. Divine Fist. Focus shot.
No!
Ouchies!
This heralds
Terror overflow.
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
the inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets.
Falling
Attack
back.
him before he
Time for some
swallows
close
more.
combat.
I see.
No. Come forth, Royal Soul. This is it!
Yes! The puppet's magma's fading!
I'm only a
Nice hit!
seamstress.
That was perfect! No, please!
I mean, that's fine. That's still a debuff cleanse.
Juna
This
struggles
is
with
the
her
power
anxiety.
said to belong to
Don't
a
let her get
priestess.
attacked.
Summoner. Be fortified.
Juna,
There is
careful!
no
Your
power
defenses are down.
in your fantasy. Warrior! The world of
Fight is power.
and its people shall perish.
Joy, ire, and...
I've got my own tricks.
So, something I was thinking about is... Sacrifice is lost, the area is gone. Right? No buffs. Ha! Idiot.
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
Dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna!
There is no
Now they're
power
resisting
power.
you!
in your fantasy.
I shall put all on the line.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
In the name of justice!
Warrior! Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Maybe not.
There
Your
is
turn.
no
And
power
here I go.
in your fantasy.
In the name of warrior!
Extreme flash to all enemies with air attack. Ah, let's just go for Hasotobi again.
I'll cut you down!
Oh! Oh!
Target.
Critical hits!
Our new world and its ideals have no
Oh,
need
going human was turned out real bad for you, huh, Luis? Oh, things are going quite poorly for
The
you,
magic
aren't
seed.
they? Aren't they?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, that... Oh, I just noticed the ears. That doll is supposed to be a
I'll
Parapus.
show you! This might sting!
There is no power in your
I can do
fantasy.
this. Allow me to support
Can you help?
Let's make an end of it!
Ideals
Hey, we haven't seen Crimson Moon's sword art, have we? Who wants to see Crimson Moon's sword art? Or Crimson Moon's sword art?
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice!
Right on target. Nice one,
Behold.
Stroll.
That was fucking cool.
This is it!
Yes! The puppet's mag was fading. Nice hit. That was perfect. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
I shall take
Now
my
they're
fullest
with something
power.
new. Yuffie hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble... Ah! No, not this.
Warrior!
Roll, you're so cool, and I love you so much. Right? Riser. Hey, stop hurting my scroll. Destructive Flare.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, that puppet's a Roussant. I saw the long ears.
I won't hold back!
We don't have any stat debuffs on our side.
Don't underestimate me. Fast dancer. This might sting.
Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready. This may be excessive. I'd rather refrain
In the
for
name
now.
of justice! After me!
Got 3 faces and keeps trying to chew on people with him. Satan from the Divine Comedy. We're only seeing him from the way. Yeah, it really is. Roll!
Let my power support
Hit again!
The puppet's mag was fading.
Oh, did that do it?
My perfect world!
Alright, phase 1.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Oh, all the different wings have a different style of eye. Like, there's a U-Jeep eye on the bottom left. There is a... There's like a Parapus, like, yellow eye with the slitted pupil. There's a Mustari purple eye.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
You keep saying I'm weak, but you keep losing. Oh, whoa, that one specifically has 3 eyes to be
His
Mustari.
Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
So, what I interrupted myself. What I was noticing in the last encounter, before he turned into this final form, is that when he was using his, like, evil archetype form, he had a big, pronounced, like, gilded heart at, like, the center of his chest. Like, there's a big heart that's all, like, covered in metal and, like, almost like, bulging out of his chest. And that is specifically because you tear out, like, all of our characters would tear their hearts out and use them as microphones to awaken to their archetype. Because it's like, I am pulling out and I am confronting the source of my troubles. And with Luis, because he is so in denial and refusing everything, it's showing his heart has, like, grown and swollen to the point that it's bursting out of his chest and has to be, like, gilded and reinforced to keep it in there.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it!
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come
By
this
this
far.
power.
We have to end this here and now.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Going for the weak spot! Take my fullest power. Be fortified.
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil.
And its people.
I've got my own tricks.
The fast dancer.
Yeah, it is a remix of the Academia theme. Oh, that rocks.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
F summoner.
Now we're weak to something new. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Let's do this!
Go Stroll!
It's okay.
Grand!
We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Hold on. Here.
My thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Feel true terror.
High pressure. Air of extreme intimidation prevents action. Bald world. Chance of inflicting anxiety at max. All debuff effects on himself removed. The link has been severed. What is that? The link has been severed. I wonder what that means.
Overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Dancer! Just hold on!
Going for the weak spot.
Our new world
Here I
and
go.
its ideals have no need for you.
Allow me to support
I owe you.
The world of old and its people.
I call upon royal power within!
Let's stay calm. By this power. You better be sure. Come forth, Royal Soul! The magic seethes!
The link has been severed. You trying to do something and can't because I beat his ass too hard? Unsullied Radiance. That's gonna be light. Ha! Repelled! Idiot!
Stroll can't take in the water, Royal Soul! Someone heal him! This might sting!
Equal souls of kings, give me strength.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. Give me your aid!
Get him!
I won't hold back! How about this?
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Because they're wrong. And they suck. I understand them perfectly well, and I disagree with them, you fucking baby! Motherfucker is out here trying to agree to disagree on genocide.
This is badly. Get her to Juno! Juno's knocked out!
Disappointing
We gotta wait
ending.
for us!
Fire, eh?
Juno's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
I shall persevere.
Yuffie's
I
anxiety
can't
is hitting
afford
her
to hold
hard.
back.
If she gets attacked, it's over.
Let's try this.
Time for my grand
Behold,
comeback!
I walk a royal path. Take it.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. That was helpful. Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
Feel true terror.
I'm so curious as to what the link has been severed is trying to
His
do.
anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack.
Terrible.
Magla's all gathering together!
I'll go find a lot. Damn, bro, you look fucked up.
You've got some fancy
He is. He's quite fucked up.
Aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on! Take my fullest power! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! I must do something!
Alright, Ishtar.
I owe you.
That helped.
There is no power in your fantasy.
No holding back!
The world of old and its people shall perish.
This is it!
Don't underestimate me. Be a waste to let this sit.
The Clemar, a foolish people tainted with guilt, be gone from this world.
What's happening?
So heavy.
Oh, is he focusing
No way!
roll specifically? Underworld tree. Oh, that's like big.
Jonah's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Oh, he used it.
Something bad's coming! My strength. I'm focusing my power!
Yo, let's go,
I can
Gallica!
protect us. Yupa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself! Be fortified.
My thanks.
You just claim
What's
Claymore
the
have
plan?
White Guild?
Are
Yeah,
you prepared?
essentially.
There is no power in your fantasy.
I've got my own tricks.
This is just what I need.
And its
This might sting. Everyone is here. I go. Allow me to support
I
you.
owe you. I can't. After me!
Get after it, love.
You will taste justice!
Ah, that might be it, yeah. Hey! 34,000 crit! That's what I like to see, Stroll! Everyone say thank you to... Everyone say thank you, Gallica, for giving us those bonus turns!
Is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
We should probably land soon. I have no idea how long the Gauntlet Runner's gonna hold up in this state.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals.
How many times do you have to lose, Luis? Luis is
Everyone's
such a
fighting their
scrub
fear and
lord.
anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh, sorry, Luis. The ballots have finished counting. My final and most powerful spell. I'm going to teleport Luis into the sun.
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Holy shit!
Damn you!
Carlton fused with the Gauntlet Runner! We are now a mecha show! Always has been. I mean, the archetypes are kind of mecha looking. When's Metaphor gonna be an SRW? I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all humanity. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. The nation has some hope of a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
Oh, he had a stained glass window of his wife behind the statue this whole time.
That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
Also, wow, Will really takes way more after his mom.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within.
So I think she's been hanging out here in spirit the whole time as the cat. I think she has been disguising herself as the cat this whole time.
Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Bro's fucking playing up this announcement like it's the end of a round of Mario Party.
Look! It's him!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Wow, Luis being a scrub lord is even being passed down onto his followers, who cannot accept a fair loss.
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
So is the palace gonna come down anytime soon? I sure hope nothing's like happened down in the
Quiet
crater
news
where that
descended
thing
once
used to
again
be.
upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Oh, I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Bro, don't you know that public speaking's like the scariest thing in the world? Everyone's scared of public speaking.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
Bro, I'm not gonna I can't tear my heart out and turn into a cool robot in front of all the people.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty. Ooh, I hope I can live up to that.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. I'm under enough pressure. You don't have to hit me with that. And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the
I mean, if
podium.
anyone's gonna roast
His
the
Majesty
king,
will
it
only
should
asked
be the
for
queen.
a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I think just let the work we do prove that I say what I mean.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
We'll write a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Hell yeah, absolutely Maria's always been a member
As a
of the
ruler,
squad.
I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
He's been giving us increased experience.
Now,
The
Your
only
Majesty,
reason we were able to get this strong is because we had Maria
some
rooting
under your
for
rule
us.
now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
The robes and the crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Yay! Good job, Carlton! You did it!
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
Yeah, the crown looks fucking, goofy as hell.
But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Huh?
1 year has passed since
Oh, cool, we get a little epilogue. 1 year later. Hey. Things are looking very colorful.
Heard the news? They're finally reopening that Mage Academy that got closed down.
Hey! It was right! The Mage Academy? Who said the Mage Academy was gonna get reopened? You win the bingo! Well done, Gator. You got it. You got it in one.
The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
I mean, that makes sense. She had like 99 magic stat by the end of the game.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the King's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
6 partisans. So is that the name for the party? The heroes that that fought alongside the king? But why only 6? We have more party members than that. Well, okay, so presumably it's 6 of them are the rest of the party members, and then Queen Yufa.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis
The 6
last year,
partisans and
everyone
Nurse.
knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us churchfolk got the boot from the palace.
Ah. Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctul, no less.
Oh! Haisme, leader of the Royal Knights.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable.
Elected
compared to the days of the
officials.
autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems I've got to deal with. These dudes are just sitting at the bench, and meanwhile, the king's just out there, alone, buying potatoes.
Speaking of his majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
He's buying potatoes.
Suppose you're right.
That fairy has been waiting at the Dragon Temple for a whole year. Ooh.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people.
Hulkenberg, new outfit.
How many days will this take to
Ooh,
sort?
all dressed in white.
After all the trouble
look
you
at
took to
Haisme's
flee
little
politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
And there we go.
Yo, Gallica, you got better magic. You can levitate shit
Not
now.
half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How'd Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Stroll. I look
Ooh,
fine
I love
now.
Juna's pointy hat.
I'm coming with you.
Also, Stroll, you look great.
Good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
Big hat Juna.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. Must endure You must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, hey?
Okay, it's really, really fucking funny that all Will has to do is just take off, like, the finery and the crown, and no one recognizes him. Like, he's using the whole Elda discrimination to his advantage to just sneak out of the castle and no one recognizes him. Glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to have to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
The kid, puts on the crown. King Carlton! real Perry the Platypus situation.
Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Oh, am I gonna have a chance to run around and talk to everyone?
All right.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It was so long ago. No, she might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not talk to everyone? We're all in the royal capital, prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Alright, well, we better save.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. You take this as my pressuring you not to venture out. That's not it at all. Only that as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Ah, such stiff formality. Very formal there, Hulkenberg. Think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? The overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, and now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. In the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. When you beat the shit out of Rodan. Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. As the champion of the people yourself, all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well...
Though you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, I expect the soldiers getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people. Hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life. I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Alright. Where's everyone else?
You're not serious.
Is that Alonso I see? Look where he is. So this is where you first encounter Alonso before his bond starts. You can first find Alonso hanging out in Grand Trad and before he's able to become a follower.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves, foul trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous. No. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Oh, how kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stir the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. But I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to see it.
Yes.
That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in the country.
Now that you mention it...
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Datarum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? Proving your ideals to be true. Why the country is doing so well. Nothing more to it.
Thank you.
Hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk freely about in our true forms. Ah, you're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? I want to see Tiny Mode Alonso! Why do we have these,
This place.
Last year they were so useful, but so awful, but lately the gals are hardly getting any use. Oh, so it's just a matter of we haven't spent time taking them down.
Yo.
Ooh, look at you, Basilio, looking sharp. Hey, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the efforts. Making the rounds?
Hey.
Yeah. Captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. A bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. You've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. Don't you worry. Two eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
But...
way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. Gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I only wish they could be here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. long as we keep him in our memory, it's as close to saving him as we can get. Vinca included. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've just got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people have just stopped being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
Been through a lot though, but thanks for not giving up on us. For the world for that matter. Spot any trouble that I don't spot first, you just point me at it and I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Heisme! Look at you, Heisme, you're looking great! Well, well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break, after all.
Just...
Only try not to frustrate your royal guards overmuch. But all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Ah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made Knight Commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first. The more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. And an outcast became king, too. Heisme with his ninja tricks and mastered archetype must be terrifying. Oh yeah, like, no doubt there were a bunch of like Clamar and Resant in the Knight Order that were like, no way, we can't let a Ujif be in charge. A Ujif isn't that strong. And then Heisme's out here like putting Yoda to shame with how fucking fast he is and running circles around them. All without sacrificing any powers, like, okay, never mind, holy shit, we gotta take this guy seriously. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you faced no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However...
Yet he stands for those very people, symbol, representative. But the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. Yeah, how's your bud back at the village doing today?
Now that you mention it.
Alright, bye-bye, Aislinn. Thanks for joining us.
Yes.
Seems as busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken. But even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. Someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
All right then.
Right.
Ah, brilliant. Thanks.
Get a good look at you if we need to see her new outfit. True. Hey! Hey, girl! Cat!
Wait a sec.
Wait a second. Isn't that the cat from Academia? That place was made of magic. How is it here in real life? Say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I don't think about that stuff, Gallica. I just see a cute cat.
That's a good kitty.
And he's never stopped being cute. It doesn't bother you at all? You are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. I think Academia was styled after that. I wonder what His Majesty, or felt when he die into Academia. Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us.
My king.
There you are, your Majesty. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Any souvenirs?
In that case.
Gosh!
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist of it. Firstly,
well,
the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. Yeah, the big shoulder piece works so much better with her post-game outfit. I must say, I'm still surprised. You appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met with Myrtus. He's doing
now
well.
We're talking?
Yeah.
Well, more than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. If it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool, in all of us, in our hearts. Happy for you, Juna. Oh, you look so good in the witch outfit. Although, is there some kind of... Okay, it's the shadow of a tree branch over your face. That's what it was. She looks so cute in the witch outfit. I love it.
Misses? All right, then.
Dear me.
All right, then.
Nurus!
All right now.
Got the Skyrunner all patched up? Ho ho ho! What brings his royal majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you?
Aha!
I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now. Something's missing. Oh, I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner, the way I do. Yeah, I know that.
About that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to wind. Rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners on embezzled government funds. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. Change the world, wouldn't you say? Just a bit, stuck. At the beginning. On the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. If anything that might do the trick. Sounds to me like we're looking at another relic hunt. Oh, don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know?
That's...
Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, no small feat to design a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and you always ready for takeoff.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Royal Gauntlet Runner. The Royal Airship. Hey!
Hi there!
Hey, you boss! Oh, dang, suppose I shouldn't be speaking so casually, huh? And again, we were rivals, weren't we? Hayden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I am glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get to them. Hayden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Aw, I'm glad! I'm glad things worked out for her. That rocks.
Let's go see.
I'll have to see if I can find Batlin somewhere. Hey! Hey, shithead!
Hello.
Is that your majesty? What fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this. If there's anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I am at your service. Say but one glorious word, and I shall most happily...
Honestly.
Oh, you're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Aren't you? That forked tongue that got you into trouble last time. Hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Basilio. Turn your fucking life around. Yes, ma'am.
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
There she is. There's Yufa. She remains shaped.
May God keep
All right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, your majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. People have found salvation through the Church as well. I intend to restore the Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctriarch, as someone who's saved by the Sanctus faith myself, all I can do to return the favor.
May God keep you, child.
I'm glad this guy turned his life around. I was really expecting we'd have to kill him at some point, and I'm glad that wasn't the case. Brigitte! Yay, Brigitte! The king himself, out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Aw, you're embarrassing me. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. No, just my little joke. Doing quite well, even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as head of the Igniter Consortium. Let's go, Brigitte! I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. Hey, let's focus on the present.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forward, though.
Yes.
Right? Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change. The future, on the other hand... I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me. That I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this.
Yet.
All the more reason I hope that I hope the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you did.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. You remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their miserable lives, but there she was, sitting beside me. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to just keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their worthless, good-for-nothing lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come by and play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Oh, she got her dog back! Alright. So as before, we're gonna save Yufa for last. Even the church assassins couldn't bring themselves to kill a dog.
Alright.
Dog too cute. Hey, it's old man!
Right.
Well, if it isn't your majesty. It's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. It was like the strife with Luis was just a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom. Batlin was over by Yufa? Oh, cool. I'll have to go back and talk to him. Now I'm embarrassed to have fought it. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Luis posed, and were braver still to have fought it. You had a kingly caliber I never possessed. Still, a single year's but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, your majesty. Varden! My man!
Lovely, that.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, your majesty. No guards with you today. Ha, don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. You must be busy these days.
Well...
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the job is its own reward, knowing what good it does for the town. I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up, and overall welfare too. The town has specialties and wisdom to offer. When we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. So things are alright now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. Perhaps people play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, would rather manage things at their sole discretion and rather than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be quite laborious. What with all the proceedings and disputes.
Then again.
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
Nice helmet, man. Stalva. I recognize that name. When have I talked to you before? Oh, you were one of the guys on the Caradrius! That's where your name is. I recognized your name from. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, Captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Caradrius, should I report your whereabouts? Oh, I can't deny that. I'm just giving you shit, man. Hard to shake old habits, despite the fact I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. Parted ways with Luis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw that shit he did to Zorba, I knew I did not want any part of what his plans were. But I found my place within Luis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army, but his true intentions were worse than I could ever imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in, said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve in pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, why he bothered with us?
Keep your child.
They must be talking about Stroll. Katharina! Hey, girl!
Hi there.
Well, if it ain't the big man himself, good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see, Katharina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it, Ben? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Oh, that's cute. Seekers recon. As in Seeker, the archetype that you started with. Crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different it makes my head spin. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. And I appreciate it.
Hold on.
Oh, come on, I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
Don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Hey! Look at you, Stroll! Look at you!
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse, though who's which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. That's Lord or General Stroll, your majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
Now, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. The general's duties are overwhelming at times. There are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make. I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name. You, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions. I certainly couldn't have saved the Harlians. Oh yeah, he's still wearing that sweater underneath all his coat and his cloak.
Thank you.
I was seeing the joy in their faces to you. I've said it before again, but thank you. Hey man, give yourself some credit. You were right there with me at the end, beating the shit out of Luis. Like, Stroll, you were the MVP. You and Hulkenberg were the pillars keeping this party going through thick and thin.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. I live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
The whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always. It's my role, as a warrior, to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Say there.
Love you too, Stroll.
Alright then.
Alright, anyone else to talk with? Alright, just, it's time for Yufa then. Yufa and Batlin, yeah. Stroll would still tap that if he could. Well, you have to remember, Yufa was willing to... Like, you have to remember...
What
I
now?
don't think the Mustari have any taboos around, I'm not sure exactly about how Mustari, like, marriage customs work, but, like, when we got to Altabury, Yufa was like, hey everyone, look! There's a hot spring! We should all of us bathe together as a group! And like, Stroll was like, oh, that would be so inappropriate, I could never! And Yufa was like, why? What's the problem? Let's all of us, men and women, all take a bath together. What's the problem? So I'm willing to. I think that Yufa would be willing to hear out. We're willing to let Stroll get in there for the sake of a friend. Oh. Hey, Batlin. Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as Chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Filing all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing.
This fellow.
Won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to at least a little bit, no? Person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for. A true and proper town crier. Yeah, Yufa blushes easily at romance, but is the most well-adjusted about sex in the whole party. Meanwhile, Stroll is tormented by his urges and is super repressed, but can say the most romantic shit without batting an eye. Exactly. And together, they are each holding one of Carlton's hands. This country's turned over a new leaf. There's still many problems to work out. Seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia. But still, first step is as important as the last. We're taking the big ones.
Aha!
Right. Hey! Hello, brother-in-law!
Hey!
Hello there, Your Majesty. Great to see you're doing well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mustari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. The country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Ukronia. History embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger. Some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Hey, Yufa.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever. You going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. You have time for that?
Well...
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with the cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible. Even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. Rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is?
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. All the more reason I try to guide good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness. Those who suffer need not turn to crime. Though I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it.
Just the other day, I went to Obi's church to inquire with those who are sick. There about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Obi doing?
Very well.
She's doing well. We practiced dancing together, and we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Yo, Yufa's out here, like, working towards making public accessibility, for where? Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Till now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options, the laws and systems they can rely on in addition to their faith. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
And you aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you. I'll admit, I am a little disappointed that there was no mention of, like, alright, so when's the royal wedding set? Because that's what her bond was setting up. Like, I was really waiting for, so when are we gonna talk about, like, is the royal wedding set? Do people know that, do people know that the king already has a fiancé? Sneaking into the Grand Cathedral through the mausoleum to avoid prying eyes feels like such a long time ago. Non-stop crazy since then. Carlton's gonna propose real soon. Yufa already proposed!
Lovely,
and Denny gave Carlton the shovel talk about, like, hey, you better not be leading her on and letting her...
So?
Making her think that you have feelings for her when you don't. I swear to God, I don't care if you are king, I'll kill you. Right, I think that's everyone. Let me double check.
Wonderful.
I don't see any more of the little handshake icons on the map anywhere. Let's see, talk to Stroll. Yeah, talk to everyone except... And Moore is no longer here. Only his cat remains in town. Talking to Gallica... Hitting triangle to talk to Gallica just reminds you that, hey, talk to everyone you want to talk to, and then head to the cathedral to see Maria.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? Crying back then. Glad she's happy now.
Good.
Things are different now. Say that again. Country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. Reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Hey, cathedral is all patched up.
Hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
How am I doing, Maria? Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
The joy to see kids like her smile. Future changes slowly. The burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. Side of myself I ought to show. Path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You make for an excellent advisor.
Yes. I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did you really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Hold on. Okay. Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
And he's right. Capital can be a bit of a bubble. Always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Hulkenberg, cool your jets.
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say,
even after a year, Hulkenberg is not over the fact that she had to watch her sworn liege get killed like multiple times over.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Yeah, it would be thrice,
And not
because,
long
let's
after,
see.
The new year dawned.
So the first time is when, you know, they were, when they were all younger and the prince first got cursed. She thought he died then, but kept, like, looking for him. Then, towards the end of the game, they finally go to the Elden Sanctum and find out that Zorba just killed the prince's
Journey?
body.
Are you really planning on leaving us?
And then for 3 times, at the very end, during the final battle with Luis, when he has to face Luis down alone, you know, he tears his own heart out, and she just... And when she finally catches up, he appears to be dead. So yeah, she has seen the prince die, like, 3 times over. So it's understandable that she can be a bit overprotective.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right. Even the most faraway future begins with the that can be realized. I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Okay, so so if I hadn't maxed out everyone's bonds and talked to them in the capital, would it have skipped that little 1 year later segment and gone directly to this?
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
I mean, considering Carlton can walk out of the castle and wander the streets and no one recognizes him, yeah, I think it would be a good idea to make it so people actually know who the king is. My friends and allies believe as I do. Your support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Are you kidding, Nurse? This is the dream team. Hulkenberg, the unstoppable tank, Stroll, the destroyer, and then we've got the prince, we've got the king, who can go into any role. Yeah, all we really need is Yufa to fucking fill this out perfectly.
But can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart.
I would like
in my
Yufa to come
absence.
along, though. Yeah.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
Aha! So that's how it all ties together. Oh my god, that means that whenever you're presented with a dialogue choice, it is you, the player, whispering in Carlton's ear what he should say. So the prince is his own character, but you are an invisible voice sitting on his shoulder telling him what he should do. Carlton, tell him to fall off his horse. Carlton reaching into his pocket to grab the little mirror and looking into it, and there's meat in there, and he's asking Abby, what should I do? Should I get the combo meal or just the sandwich? And I'm like, get the fries, Carlton. You'll need the strength in the coming days. I'm the angel and the devil on his shoulder. The devil he looks at Stroll, and the devil on his shoulder says, suck his dick. And me, the angel on his other shoulder, is also saying, suck his dick.
And it was you who answered the call.
I'm the devil on his shoulder, and Gallica's the angel.
You rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Hi, it's May! He's doing that ninja
Awful,
shit!
aren't they would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after. saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Maria gets to come too!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the Scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. So, the way the Royal Scepter worked was absorbing the anxiety, the Magla from all over the nation, and concentrating it in one spot. And now that it's gone, that's not happening. And as a result, the land around the capital is regrowing and being revitalized. Like the full-on, the Royal Scepter as a nuke analogy was there the whole time. It's like, okay, we have engaged in nuclear disarmament and gotten rid of the nuke. The world is growing again. There's no longer constant radiation. I guess it would have been too much to ask. Because of how these games are written, anything that is like direct story, like main story, can't fully integrate everything from each of the party members' like side stories. Which is why we didn't get that's why we didn't get a royal wedding at the end for Will and Yuffie. Because it has to assume that not every player is going to finish every character's bond. Though it is easier to do that. It is easier to do everything on your first run in this game than in any other Persona game. Like in Persona 3, 4, and 5, you have to you have to read through a guide and follow daily activities to the letter if you want to get everything done in a single run. And in at least one of the games, it's straight up not possible to max out every social link in a single run. But playing Metaphor, going my first run through Metaphor with no guide whatsoever, I did all but one side quest, I did every side dungeon, I maxed out every bond with time to spare. Yeah, I was one day short of getting that final bonus dungeon. And a little bit time lapse in the hot springs. Well, honestly, if I had just been a little bit stronger that first time I went to the Forsaken Tower, if rather than leaving that tower and coming back on a second day, I would have had enough time to do everything. If I had just stayed in the tower and grinded Hulkenberg up to max to facilitate fighting the dragon better, that would have been it. That would have been enough to do everything. There were also some days on the Gauntlet Runner where I thought I didn't have any options because I didn't know that Basilio was down on the second floor ready to start his bond, and I didn't know there were 2 more books that had been added that could raise stats. So if I had known that those books were there and that Basilio was there earlier, that would have easily been an extra week of time that I would have had to spare, just doing those things earlier. But yeah, this is by far the most lenient game of this style the Atlas has done in regards to, like, schedule. So, now that it's done, how do we feel this stacks up against the Persona games? Because, let's be real, this is a Persona in terms of tone and theme, but I would say that this handles its tone and its theme a lot better than the Persona games. Like I said before, like, oh wait, this is just Persona 5 again? Yeah, aside from some, like, really obnoxious plot contrivances in the mid and late game around their villain, I would say this is, like, stellar overall. Yeah, this is what Persona 4 and 5 wishes they were. And I do think that... I think that making it a fantasy setting, completely removed from the real world, helped it. Because, like, with the Persona games, they are trying to be contemporary, like, anime-style dating sims at the same time that they are JRPGs. And as a result of trying to be an anime, like, dating sim, they are bound by certain genre conventions in terms of writing. That's why we got characters like, Yosuke and others who are kind of stereotypical in some of their actions. Because it's trying to be accurate to kind of, like, real life and also anime, like, story writing conventions. Moore is voiced by Dio in Japanese? Ha! I can see it. But with Metaphor, it being a fantasy setting that is completely detached and is using more just symbolism and such, it's not bound by a lot of those conventions. I also think that Metaphor is wonderfully served by not being about fucking teenagers again. Metaphor is, like, a massive step up from all the Persona games for being a story about adults. Like Hulkenberg, Stroll, Heismay. Like, having our main party be mostly grown-ass adults going through grown-ass adult problems feels really, really nice. Yeah, they all got their shit together for the most part. And the shit they don't have together is integrated well into the story. Like, Hulkenberg's, like, fixation on her duty as a knight, and then her Bond story being all about how that is a reflection of her insecurities and how she clings to the concept of a knight as a way of proving to herself that of avoiding her own, like, failings as a person. Stroll is entirely motivated, like, he wants to be a proper noble and all that. Yeah, you aren't solving their problems, you're more supporting them as they work through it themselves. Yeah. I'll also say, this is more of a personal perspective. I really like that Metaphor isn't a self-insert story. Like, granted, I'm not a fan of self-insert stories in general, so, like, that particular aspect of Persona, like, wore thin for me a while back. But having Will, your protagonist, be his own character, that you can just give him whatever silly name you want, it really helps. It was fun calling him Carlton. The
Dear
Great
guest,
Seeker,
from
Abby.
a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh my god, that's a piece of the Caradrius.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on, as opposed to fantasy's dead when you get a game over. Witness the ending. Yay! By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer your currently owned items with some exceptions, your money, your mag, your royal virtues, scanned enemies, your memorandum entries, your archetype statuses, and total playtime. Yes. Save slot number 2. Okay, so it does save the level of your archetypes and all that shit. You just have to level the bonds to unlock them again. Yeah, what a good game. Okay, so game clear data. Want to retry the dragon? I was just thinking about that. I was just thinking about fighting that dragon. Let's see that first dragon.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Hi, Moore! I'm back!
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yeah, it's cool as fuck.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Her name is indeed Abigail. Sure is.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world.
They add
Which
Luis as a
suggests to
new
me
party
you
member,
might
he's the
reside
coolest
in a
dude.
world beyond ours.
Fine. That part of Royale is like, wow, I have no interest in this.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
This world's equivalent of Japan and get a cool samurai woman as a new party member.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Alright, well, since I'm gonna be carrying over all my crazy shit, you think we should have, kick it up to super hard? Because we just played through on normal. You have selected Regicide. Yeah, and some super bosses will not appear. You can't fight the dragons on storyteller mode. I'm not sure I want to tackle an Atlas game at the highest possible difficulty. I'll put it on hard for now.
Looks like we're in the clear.
To think
The
this is
capital's
how
just
it
through
all
this desert.
started.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad
Yeah,
daylight.
Hulkenberg
No
was
soldiers to
the
stop 'em.
first character we meet is
Monsters,
Hulkenberg. She's been around the whole time.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Yeah, the headband was such a good addition.
Problem.
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us
Okay,
one
so
and all.
Lamar,
All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
I still can't tell what that dude in the back is supposed to be. One with the green hair.
Come on, hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you! What have we got here? He's an elder! So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! listen to us, chum. Now fall in line, unless you want to get stuck like a...
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's Hulkenberg's fault that Will falls. Because the guy straight up just shoves him off. Because Hulkenberg is squaring up to fight the other guys.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Wonder how far am I gonna have to go in to fight that beginner dragon anyway?
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that
at that
anyone
time
finds
she
out
didn't
who we
know
really
it was
are,
him.
It's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to stream the very beginning of the game again. For that long. Just to see the optional boss at the start of the game.
Think we'll make it?
Don't look hurt, so that's good news. Find a place where you can see the whole area.
Let's go. Stop!
Ah, the sandworms!
Watch out! Okay? They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Try to kill something out here.
Run!
No, I don't have my archetype. I don't have my archetype and I'm level 1.
Look.
I can swing? I'm level 1. I am the level 1 goblin now.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Leave it to me.
You say that, but let's go over it one more time. First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
He really was born just last week, huh?
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
The fairies are fucking right.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
That sure does mean something else now. Context! Alright, I will try and fight a hyena and see how badly it goes.
Let's go. Got a sec?
Oh, hold on. That's a whole lot of hyenas, though. That sure is a lot of hyenas.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
I find...
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. I don't like this.
Can I find one that's, like, off by itself somewhere?
Watch out!
Ah! Oh shit, no! That's not gonna work out!
Looks like they found us!
Run away! Oh, I've already seen the art of Goth Gallica. You have no power over me. I already saw that earlier, and it was awesome.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of
I'd
magic.
have to go digging to find it again.
The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Ah. By the power of fantasy. By the... Oh wow, it really didn't sink in that the capital is in the middle of a fucking barren desert. And that's entirely because of the royal scepter. Because of the nuke.
Whoa, just look!
I remembered that the desert was, like, close to it, but, like... I forgot that the entire area in a huge radius around the capital was all desert. Yeah, and Brigitte is selling a replica, a decorative replica of it at her shop.
Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
It's like the worst way to do a hanging.
No
like
way
that
the crowd
that's
is going
not
to
going to
listen to
snap his
anything
neck. That
Elvis
is just hanging to strangle
Such
him
a
at
shame.
that point. That's
Well,
not a
you
far enough drop to
special
be
queen.
an efficient or humane method of hanging.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Let's see. Last time
Capital's incredible.
I picked what was it?
Look at all the different
Agility as my
tribes.
best stat
You
starting
never see
out.
this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
So if archetypes remain at their max level, does that mean I'm just gonna start getting stat boosts as I unlock the archetypes? Like, I'm just gonna get the mastery bonus for the archetype just as soon as I unlock it?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Hey, hold on, are those like... I thought those were like drinks, but it looked like that guy on the right just exhaled a thing of smoke. Are these dudes vaping? Are these fantasy vapes? I mean, I guess that's one use for an igniter, right?
Stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Russell!
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Oh, and they're talking about Rella.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice.
Wild. You look at this in retrospect, it's like, oh, the prince is just having an out-of-body experience. He's just standing there going like, God damn, that's really what I look like? Weird.
For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Yeah, thinking to himself, I really need to cut my hair.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are.
Incredibly
nobody here knows
close.
the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Closer than most people can be.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
I really do wonder what the Resistance's plan was, just sending Gallica
So?
by herself, though.
Whatever
Like,
will
they...
I do?
Considering how flighty fairies can be, like, in the setting, they must have really been desperate to go like, all right, well, Gallica, can you take this one? Hey girl, how you doing? Shady woman. Nothing to say to me, huh?
Here. Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Tell Grius and he'll probably sort this out, and yeah, and to be fair, if it worked for the King's magic, it would have worked! Grius would have just handled it!
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Although, that would have created the really awkward situation of Grius kills Luis at the royal funeral and proclaims, like, how Luis murdered the king and had the prince assassinated, but then back at the sanctum, Prince is still cursed. That would have been a fucking problem. I mean, Luis had to go either way, but,
Not really my thing.
You're not even a little interested? This is military-grade stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm for nuclear disarmament, Gallica.
Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
So there was like one in production screenshot showing the party menu that suggests that at some point in time, Brigitte may have been considered as a main party member. Like there was a screenshot or like a development picture that had Brigitte in the party menu.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter. and would make the perfect
Now our
souvenir.
rogue party member is filled by Maria, so it all works out.
No thanks.
What a shame.
How would you even know what the Royal Scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic.
What would Brigitte's
World-shattering
ultimate
power.
archetype be? What would Royal Merchant look like? What would it do?
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
So, with all that we've learned about how magic and Magla works, we now have a pretty strong understanding of why the Royal Scepter looks like a ribcage with a heart inside. Oh my god, it's even got the, like, it's even got, like, these 4 wing blades, just like Luis had in his transformed state. With the overblown, oversized heart that Luis had. He turned himself in, he fused with the Royal Scepter.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I bet the sequel update will be about a foreign nation trying to butt into Cronia. I mean, that's already been kind of been hinted at with Katharina in the epilogue. Katharina's like, oh yeah, I've been traveling across the sea to visit like other countries and other continents, and like some of them are outright hostile and attacking us on sight. So we've got a long way to go in terms of foreign relations, or perhaps dealing with pirates.
All right.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center.
Swashbuckler archetype. That would be pretty cool.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Oh, I know. If Brigitte remained a party member, the special thing on her Royal Merchant archetype would be that using items doesn't cost a turn. Because that's the main thing that Merchant does, is it has money attacks and it has bonuses for using consumable items. So, using igniters or using a consumable, using an equipped igniter or using a consumable wouldn't cost a turn. That's what Royal Merchant would do. Hey!
Are you?
It's Captain
the
Shithead!
Army no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard. where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
And as we've seen, now that Stroll is here, the kingdom is no longer a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Yeah, his place is at the fucking top, dealing 34k critical hits to the final boss.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Yeah, Klinger badmouthed the future general on his first day.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Alright, so this is strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck. So, physical attack power, which matters a lot for Prince, because both of Prince's main attacks, Royal Slash and Royal Sword, Hero Slash and Royal Slash, are both physical scaling. Magic is a lot better for, like, the early and mid game, where magic can do a lot to carry you. Endurance is just your defense. Agility is your accuracy and going first in the turn order, which was very helpful. And luck specifically is crit chance and item acquisition. It affects, yeah, alright. Crit chance with physical attacks, only strength scaling attacks are capable of getting crits. And luck affects your crit chance. Luck will also affect the rate at which you get items from defeated enemies, and your chance of status effects going away at the end of your turn. So last time I said agility. Well, I think in light of what all we've been through, I think saying I can take a lot of punishment is pretty honest.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me.
Knowing this is you whispering in Will's ear makes these choices really funny.
Right,
yeah!
Last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Name of this story's protagonist is Will.
You know your letters, do you? We'll
It's like,
get some use out of you
Will
yet.
thinking to himself, should I say that I'm really strong? And I'm whispering to him, no, he's never gonna fucking believe that. He's gonna call you a liar.
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there.
West
We're
Ukronia,
short-handed as
born
it
and
is.
raised.
Be a good lad and try
In
not
the
to get
Sanctums, where he
killed on your
spent
first
most of his
deployment.
days.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Spent all his days, yeah.
On your way now.
For
Up
sure.
to. Next.
Alright. Ah, yeah, I've still got the limit. Okay, so what all am I carrying over? Okay, still got some incense from the bosses I fought at the end of the game. I've got all my fishing bait. I've got all my bath salts. I've carried over all the cooking ingredients I had. All the talismans and masks I collected. Alright, so it looks like all consumables have carried over. Key items, okay. Okay, 9 gold beetles. Hey, the novel! Oh! All of the items for maxing out bonds carry over, as well as all the recipes. Okay, all the summoning vessels. Oh, it's carrying over all the weapons. Okay. Okay, so all weapons and armor carried over. And all the dancer masks I made. Excellent. That includes Dracodios. I don't expect so. Yeah, Dracodios is not here. So, the gifts I got from Gallica in my first run, those are still here. Would make the relic hunt kind of funny. Buzzing fly, okay. All the summoning vessels, all the dancer masks, all the recipes, all consumables, and most pieces of equipment.
Whatever.
Oh, and of course, I still have $6 million.
Uh-huh.
I have to...
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Is there something you need? Nope. You're wondering the same thing they were. Stake on the table at home, what earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army?
Well...
This was kind of a slow start, huh? A little, but nothing compared to, like, Persona 4. Persona 4 puts you through, like, 3 hours of no gameplay before you finally get to start doing things.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
I'm Rogue.
Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Honestly, it wouldn't be that hard for Will to
here.
just say he's Rogue. All Clown must be so embarrassed that he harassed the future king, assuming he's alive
We're
still.
arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
God, that one conversation you can have with Stroll during like the traveling bit where you can get his gift makes that bit where he says like, "Oh yeah, from the first moment I saw you, there was just something about you that I liked." It's like, oh wow, Stroll really was just smitten instantly when he saw Will.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Stroll saw a boy with blue hairs, with blue hair, pronouns, heterochromia, and he just couldn't stop himself.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
That thing around his neck is apparently an igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. Must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map.
Wow, yeah, I didn't really think about it because I spent so much of the time looking at different parts of the map, but holy shit, this country's a fucking wasteland because of the Royal Scepter. Look how much of this is all desert. That is entirely because of ambient radiation from the Scepter.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
How did they have any goddamn food? I'm pretty sure it's stated that all the food in the capital is imported from outside. Like, I think all the food comes from Brylehaven and Altabury. Or, like, smaller towns on the outskirts.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Still, like, incredible in retrospect how fucking terrible at his job this guy is.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
They expect Gallica to look around the Elden Queen's sword all the way to the northern fort. Well, you have to remember, Will's existence is something put into Gallica's memory by the Queen. So it's possible that Grius just knows Gallica and Gallica was just supposed to tell him, but that memory that was put into Gallica's head says, oh, Grius will recognize the sword.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right?
Yeah, in retrospect... In retrospect, an Elda is the reason there's all these humans about, because Luis is making them.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
Like, the reason there's such a big human problem right now is that Luis is going around manufacturing humans so that he can slay them and play the part of the savior.
Thanks.
But of course, no one knows he's Elda.
It's what you call a
race
fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
Oh no, he definitely turned the people into humans so he could slay them. He definitely was strong enough to slay humans. The problem was that he thought that fixing fights actually entitled him to respect. He was like, you know how it's like Syndrome. You know how Syndrome created the robot and then had the secret weapon to kill the robot, and that made him think that he was entitled to the same level of respect as the other heroes. It's the same thing.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Well, guess I'll just read more later.
That is so cute.
Good night.
Gallica, you are so cute. Hey. There we go. New save.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Oh wow, it really is apparent right here that they have the same voice.
We can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you?
Okay, so this is straight up the prince talking to his self-insert OC.
By tribal purity,
his imaginary friend.
Or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived.
You're Elda, man.
And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
This is probably the most interesting scene to rewatch with the context of the finished game. Because this is the prince essentially telling you... This is the main character looking at the screen and telling you, the player, this is who I am. This is what my ideals are and what I hope to achieve.
I won't give up
As
either.
the prince just had an archetype the whole time.
Trust me.
Not exactly, because we know, having finished the game, we know that Will is essentially a mental projection. He is the prince's soul, like, separated from his body and given physical form. Like, they are straight up, he's like a clone. Made of pure magic. So that memory, in big quotes, of Will interacting with the prince is in fact just the prince talking to himself. Of telling himself
Until
what
arrival
he
at
wants
the
to be,
northern
what he
border
wishes
fort,
for the
one
world, what
day
his
remains.
aspirations are. His mom made his imaginary friend real. Yeah. Oh man, we're traveling by carriage. It takes 2 nights to get to the border fort.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits.
So what Gallica
arrives
says
at its
is that the
destination.
reason the prince... She suspects that the reason the prince is able to awaken to his archetype
northern border fort.
so easily
The
is
towering
because
fortress
Will
was
is
built during
literally
the Annex War
made of
in
magic.
the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
So, while Will himself is not the same, is not an archetype, he is like
finally.
one step removed
Can
from
hardly feel my
being an
legs.
archetype, because he is the prince's idealized self. It is essentially the prince's like anxieties and stress, wanting to become this hero that can live up to the ideals that were passed down to him from his father, Moore, through the book, and externalizing that in the form of Will, who can act and live in his stead while the prince himself is crippled by the curse. His fantasy of being free of his ailment and being able to travel the world. And because Will is made of pure magic, transforming into the archetype, which is, again, confronting one's own insecurities and anxiety to create and converting Magla into magic for power, is just the next logical thing, because he already is a form of that.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Thinking back to that conversation Will and Stroll can have, we can take away that for at least a full day of travel, Stroll was just kind of sitting across from Will, staring dreamily at him the whole trip. Like, no joke. Like, Stroll says that, like, during that trip to the border fort, when we were new recruits in the army, everyone else was like a bundle of nerves. You were just sitting there, reading your book, and I just couldn't look away. We're so different, and it's like, wow, Stroll, you're the gayest man anyone's ever met.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's a shame we couldn't get this outfit, like the soldier uniform as like an outfit.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our
Man's really got to
then.
make a move. Yufa was with Will for less time, and she's already making move on her way to becoming queen. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, Stroll absolutely has some internalized homophobia that he needs to work out, which is no doubt part of Clamar like culture, and you know, like the Sanctus Church being the state government.
So it's describing a better world, a utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule.
Yeah, it would be nice if Maria got a new outfit for the epilogue.
Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Hey man, the text box says you're a Resant. Where are your ears? Where do your big ass ears go inside that helmet? Are they just getting smushed?
You. Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right.
I forgot he was giving a speech.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Alright, I'm not sure I'm gonna...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort! Double time! I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Yeah, pretty telling that the first of Luis's sycophants is telling you to go to your deaths without him.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
God, Gallica's little fighting outfit is so fucking... God, she really just got herself a little outfit to match with Will, who was going... Like, oh, Will's joining the army? Well, I'm gonna get a little outfit to match him.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
I want to say that she probably got her little boots and gloves, visor, and sword back at the Elven Sanctum, because she is a member of the Resistance. That's why she was entrusted with this mission. I'm willing to bet that she probably joined the Resistance on a lark. And just like, well, if you're gonna be all fighting and soldiers, then I want to be a fighty soldier too, so I want armor and a sword.
Agreed. I'll follow
and
orders,
they probably
but I'm not
got
about to let
someone
this
at the
armchair
Sanctum
general send me to my death.
Make her a little
Let's take a
little
moment,
outfit.
then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Commoner, who was that ever wrong? Speaking of, there was a little detail I noticed the other day that didn't stand out.
Here we go.
Until just recently. Think about an ally? Oh, it's nothing.
I see.
So, soldier clothes. So, go down to items for the outfit. So this is the protagonist's outfit. Fine traveling clothes originally worn by nobles. Made with dirt-resistant fabric whose texture is curious to the touch. Like, the outfit was a hint that not all is as it seems. Like, we're saying, oh yeah, Will's a commoner. It's like, is he wearing this really nice outfit? Alright, and that's Stroll's starting weapon, the heirloom greatsword. Starting armor. Starting gear, starting accessory. Mage. One skill, Mage Fire. Use equipped igniter. Okay, and I can't, I cannot set or adjust my, my equipment yet.
There it is.
There was a post I saw that was just comparing the humans in Metaphor to the assorted Hieronymus boss paintings that they are likely based on. Like pointing out like specific little things from Garden, from the Final Judgment and the Garden of Earthly Delights, and comparing like, oh, here's probably the thing that this monster was based on.
Oh.
It was cool.
Hurry!
That's that wacky Hieronymus Bosch. What was he thinking?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, did Gallica specifically say Grius? I missed it.
This is bad.
What?
That a human too? Sure is.
What do you think? Huh. Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
Okay, let's see this all we've got.
The cut-in doesn't have the,
I won't hold back! A tough one.
The cut-in doesn't have the magic effect from the archetypes because we don't have the archetypes yet.
The next one will fall just as easy.
All right.
Come on!
Quick!
This is our chance!
Forward! And we'll win this!
Everyone, go!
Burn to up! Let's wrap this up!
Nice
job,
I won't hold back! Fire!
I think I'm getting used to it. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, my stats are so low. Wow, agility starts really low. Okay. Okay. So picking a stat to be higher also, without telling you, has another stat be lower. So strength, magic, and luck all started at 5. And then picking endurance boosted that up by 2, but lowered my agility by 2. So that's why I had low endurance in the last one. Because I picked agility, so my agility was higher, but to balance that out, my endurance was lower. Interesting.
Whew. That should do it.
It is a little odd, isn't it?
Be careful.
As long as we're careful. I don't think anything would be...
Toots!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's settle this quick. Try some of this!
Yo, Stroll! setting precedence
Even
early
easier
in the
than
game,
expected.
where he just gets a free crit out the gate.
I think we're in the clear.
Great find.
I
Keep
don't
it.
remember encountering the little tooth monster this early. Oh, there's another one. If they do an Atlas re-release of this...
Wait. Be careful.
I would like if some of these other outfits we get were just available.
Hey! Okay?
Alright, how's that? This is our chance! Forward!
Let's settle this quick!
Let's go! Burn! Still up?
What would luck to
The
crack?
power of fire! Alright, victory is
Because
ours!
I can imagine if you go with strength, it reduces your magic.
should
If
do
you go with
it.
magic, it reduces your strength. Agility reduces your endurance. Endurance reduces your agility. So luck.
There shouldn't be anything we can't
Let's push through! This battle's ours! Give it my all, go!
Get in there! Finish him
Burn to us!
1 point of
Next one will fall
experience.
just as easy.
That was the last of them.
Yeah, with luck, I imagine it would be either don't lose anything with luck, or yeah, just picks a stat at random to lower.
Run! No.
No.
Hold on, I saw an item. How do I get to that item, though? Where's... Item. 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 Give me item. God, the mental image of me, like, sitting on Will's shoulder pestering him is so fucking funny. I'm just like, hold on! Will! Will, stop! Stop, Will! There's an item! You gotta get the item, Will!
Great find. Keep
He doesn't need mind goblins. He's got me.
Damn it! Hey. Damn it. Hold on. You... What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Oh, I said that the idea of me doing this thing on Will's shoulder, giving him advice and telling him what to do throughout his adventure gets really funny because I'm sitting here being a gremlin going like, Will, there's an item on the map. You have to get the item. Get the item, Will. or like,
I think we'll be fine with this.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
I'm just saying that, like, Will get the banana. Exactly.
A tough one.
And it's like, Will doesn't need to have, like, hang-ups or preconceptions about RPGs or how his adventure's going, because he's got me to do all of that for him.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Okay.
I'm getting stressed about game mechanics on his behalf.
I feel stronger.
Alright. Agility is up to par.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Just one left.
Down.
Keep it up! Burn to us! Die hard!
Just every time Will is having a conversation with Stroll, I'm just there on his shoulder going like, man, this guy wants to fuck you. Will, my man, you got no idea. Stroll is so into you.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
that scene with Yufa at the end of her bond, where I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I need to leave the room, and like little shoulder version of me actually does hop off his shoulder and leave because I'm too embarrassed to be present.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. Fire! There's no way I'm stopping here.
Careful, we've got company.
Come on! This battle's out.
I'll give it my all. Let's go.
Last one.
I die hard.
Let's keep this up.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Or just, like, Will is talking to any given person who's kind of racist against him, and I'm just like, you have to kill this guy, Will. And he's just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Will, I think we need to kill this guy. We don't need to kill this guy.
Hey.
That's true, but...
As far as I know, the Mustari don't have, like, family names. We never learned, we never got a last name for Yufa. We just know that her full name is Euphausia, and Yufa is, like, an affectionate short form.
I'm heading out.
Oh, did we? Etoreka. Huh.
What do you think?
When did we hear that? I don't remember that.
You're right.
Does it actually matter? Like, it's a scripted fight.
Ready? Yep.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
Will, you have to continue the Etoreka bloodline. Thank you. Voice in my head. I get the picture.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow! Damned humans! It was all because of them!
We'll just have to make it work!
Mission depends on our survival. Okay, so I can't target any other parts.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Vile monster! You're mine!
Will, Gallica's cute. Tell her I think she's cute.
Burn to ash!
Yeah, actually, that is actually me.
Oh, please! What a farce!
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Here.
Helpful as ever. The power of fire! What can we do?
I can't give up now.
So that's our plan? Oh yeah, the voice always gives good advice. What? What? Yeah, Will just don't mention the voice in the weirdo voice in your head telling you to do things. The other one, really. Everyone already knows about the one mysterious voice in your head that talks to you when you get the archetypes. This is a separate voice. Don't tell them about that one. Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this.
I'll distract
yet.
You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
God, Stroll just met a cute boy with blue hair and just decided on the spot he's gonna die for this twink.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now
God,
choose.
I'm the fucking Disco Elysium choir of voices in Will's head.
Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Thought gate! Inexplicable homosexual agenda. Bird up.
What the heck is going on?
Okay, so am I gonna have the
Anyway,
fully leveled
we've gotta find a way to fight back.
rank 20 Seeker just out the gate? Yes, I do! I have the fully leveled rank 20 Seeker!
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
Yes!
Are you okay?
No!
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Wind!
Oh! And it carries
We
over...
gotta hit the other spots too.
It carries over my data for scanned enemies that I've encountered before!
You hit their weakness.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite lack of an igniter.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Hold on. Can
Not now.
I see anything? Can I see details?
No.
Status. Archetype details. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. It is rank 20 Seeker and has all the stat bonuses associated with that. Alright, good night, Gator. You have a good one.
Vitus power. Wind! Alright, how's that? Scour!
Okay, so we just skipped the apples entirely.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, that's really funny.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
Also, yeah, Zelkaja, that is a really good thing to note. His speech for gaining his archetype is just wake up, because his real body is stuck comatose on an altar, waiting to be saved.
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth.
Alright, well, we've still got a couple more
shall
cutscenes
reveal
before
thy
we,
soul's mission.
Thy soul's mission! Ha! The journey shall reveal thy soul's mission, because this is just his soul! This is just his soul separated from his body. It is literally the mission his soul is on.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Grius!
Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the
village. Look at this photograph.
They called it a farsight mirror.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child
and now we know who all of these characters are behind him. There's Fidelio, Basilio, Juna, and Zorba.
Hero to some.
3 of these characters betray him. Juna's a spy, and then Basilio and Fidelio betray him when they realize he's full of shit.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation's had.
Oh my god, wow, that's right. He was the general of the Royal Army before all things went off. Oh my god, Stroll straight up stole Luis's job! Stroll... Stroll took Luis's job, killed him. Stroll killed Luis and then took his job.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
And the reason they see him as that is because he's posing as Clamar. If he wasn't wearing those fake horns, no one would even take Luis seriously. He'd have no chance in the running if he wasn't race faking.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly.
God, I want to know about the fucking Guiaburn family. Because it says that Luis is adopted. Who is the Clamar noble family that adopted an Elden orphan?
Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want
He's
change,
clearly intelligent, and
sees
that would
the
end up
savior
being the most incorrect thing about him. Rebel uprisings. I don't recall us getting any further details about that.
If even you're that
it
worried
might be
about
in the
him,
compendium somewhere.
this isn't going to be easy.
I mean, I figured it's just to make him visually distinct.
And I want in.
No, but what I think is the real giveaway, is that it's not clear where the horns, come from. You see it on Stroll, and you see it on Moore, and a bunch of other, what do you call it? A bunch of other Clamar characters. The horns seem to grow in, just above the ears, maybe a little bit forward. But, it seems that Luis has come from further back on his head on account of them being a headband.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. It's just when I look at him, something happens and I kind of lose all sense of self-control.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay. I would live, fight, and die as noble. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart. It's like, oh wow, yeah, Stroll's just spelling it out. Stroll really can just say the most overtly romantic things with a straight face, but then get all flustered at the mere idea of sex.
I'm losing my edge.
God damn it, this guy's fucking gay as hell.
Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
We can get Grius a maxed out archetype. We're gonna kill this old man before he even dies in the cap. Hey, Grius, the battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior.
Yeah, oh wow, this all is like, in retrospect, it's all just... Yeah, we don't know where the humans are coming from, but Luis seems to be the only person strong enough to stop them. It's like, and now we know that that's because he has been making them.
The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Beetle. So, I don't think it's possible to get all of the stuff from the gold beetles on your first run-through. I don't think there are enough gold beetles in the game to get everything. There might be, but I don't know for sure.
Ugh.
Huh? Indeed.
I see.
Aww.
Got it?
Grius taught Will how to use a sword.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've gotta keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
Hold on, let me ask the other voice that's trying to guide me.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Oh my god, Gallica literally is the player's counterpart. Because Will's mom is the spirit of the queen, who told Gallica to guide Will. And then the player was called in by Moore to help guide the prince. Will, you have to reassure her.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
I think Grace looked at
If
Will
only
and was
our
like,
lives
he
were
changed
anything
his
like
hair
the world
color,
in
he'd
your
be a
novel.
dead ringer for the prince.
It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
Wait, then that means that during the one point where you're making noise to draw Heismay out of hiding, you're the one telling Will who to insult. Yeah! Will, pick a fight with Hulkenberg! He's like,
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
have you really been waiting? More, you don't even remember that you've been waiting.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom.
Oh, you can
purpose-built for
just
the research
barely
of certain
see the
powers.
window of the queen in the back. And there's the cat in the frame. You can just barely see the window of Will's mom in the back with the cat at the opposite side.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces
Yeah,
are afoot,
the
I
king's...
can speak directly to your mind.
So, Moore is to the king what Will is to the prince. I can see why the Elden Queen wanted to fuck this twink. Oh yeah, he rolls up into the Elden Sanctum wearing this? Oh yeah. She's like, God damn. I gotta get me some of that.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
God, that's right. Moore showed up at the Elden Sanctum, and he's in the process of writing his novel about... So, okay, Moore goes to the Sanctum. Love between a silver-haired Clamar and an Elden ruler. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Yeah! Between Will and Stroll, it's all set to happen again! God, so it's just like... So the king rolls up... Moore rolls up to the Elden Sanctum. He's like, Hey, Eldens, I'm the king. I would like to know more about your culture, because I think all this discrimination is whack as hell. Can you tell me about your history and your culture? So they bring him into the Sanctum, and show him the history, lay it all out for him. He's like, wow, that's crazy. I should write a book about this. And I guess somewhere along the way, the Queen of the Elder is just like, okay, yeah, I gotta get me a piece of that.
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
As an extra bonus, if you max out each party member, you'll get a sick-ass weapon.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Your voice.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Voice, Moore, and Will, this is just a family reunion.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet
Hypnodeus of the
within
present
thee
is just
may
what no
awaken.
elder pussy does to a motherfucker. For real.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
In the sequel, we'll learn that Moore was friends with a Mistari guy that seemed to be very into him. Well, I mean, he does mention that he traveled with people. He had traveling companions that he can no
Here's to
longer
our
remember,
joined
so who
path,
knows, maybe he
and
did.
the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Alright, so as soon as possible, I've got to check my status page to see if my stats have been boosted.
Already then? From here on, we travel
by
in
having
secret.
the archetype already
If we're to
mastered.
get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mineshaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
I'll be honest, Selikaja, I don't think any amount of estrogen could have saved Luis.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
I have seen at least one piece of fan art of Will of girl Stroll and girl Luis, and Will is getting squished between their boobs.
Sounded like superstition to me.
That was pretty
But
cool.
everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
What, where? I don't have it on hand. I'd have to go looking for it.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget.
I think it was on
One wrong
Twitter.
move, and I'll cut you down.
But finding it again on Twitter is you know, a nightmare. Probably your best bet would probably be one of the Burus.
I'm aware.
Or on Pixiv. It's probably on Pixiv somewhere.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
No, I
won't. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
That being the case.
Right. On to the mines. Our
All
goal
right.
is in sight. Let's fight that dragon.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped
Of
work in its
course,
tracks.
the
Exiting
land
the forest,
surrounding the
party
capital
continues along the
has
wooded road
magla
leading
crystals,
to the derelict
literally crystallized stress and anxiety just bursting out of the ground. Entrance is just ahead. Don't stray from the path.
Huh?
What happened?
Maybe imagining. Can't help but feel being watched.
No.
The wilderness couldn't be.
Don't let your guard down.
And like just north, there are
Look at
gigantic magla crystals that are taking the shape of giant people. Like we couldn't see that until pretty late in the game, but there are just gigantic magla crystals, like in the shape of human beings, like erupting from the ground. Just a couple, like a short trip north of the capital.
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Okay, I still can't adjust my equipment.
Stop!
Hounds, hunting packs. Wolves hunting packs, Arisen.
What's wrong? Got it? Luke. Aye.
I know I made that joke the last time. Why I made it again.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Come on! All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Hold on. Got it?
Don't drop your guard even against weaker foes. Right. Letting me know that I can initiate turn-based combat.
That being the case.
Yeah, come on! We have the edge. On top, and we'll win this. I won't hold back. Wind. It's still up.
Take this.
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
Push through. Come on. All right. How's that? This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
It's so funny that like you just keep all of the weakness and item details and stuff from every enemy
Next
you
one will fall
encountered
just as
in
easy.
your original playthrough.
I think we're in the clear.
What is it? But...
Pardon? Now then.
Oh boy, 2,000 gold. Ah, that's I definitely needed that.
Thank you.
Wow, yeah, money is just not even a fucking question this time around. I can just buy anything I want, anytime I want it. I can just go merchant and throw those money skills around like it's nothing.
Yeah, nice work.
Especially since I've still got the abacus that makes them cost nothing.
Alright, how's that? Our usual tactics should work.
How do you want to handle them?
Let's go. Wind!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Dad? Oh, right! We did it! They must have lost sight of us.
Hold on.
Got a
We're
moment?
gonna encounter some enemy like, soldiers, right? I know that by the time we encounter the dragon, we have Stroll's archetype and Mage.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Got no mercy for you. Here they come.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch
Okay,
out!
I don't yet have a front line,
Kinda.
back line.
Take this.
change.
It's our turn now. Coming at us.
Now I can.
I'll get some distance. Seeker!
It really does say something that the most readily available form of igniter
Scour!
is fire. That's like, and that's just readily available to anyone who joins the army. That's like, hey, what if you join the army and as a new recruit they gave you napalm? Like, oh, hey, welcome to the armed forces.
Wind!
For your beginning gear that you get to take home, here's a flamethrower.
Get ready. Coming at us.
What's that?
Charging
I
in.
think something's coming!
Let's
Watch
go.
out!
Hat! Still here?
No.
Let's hurry.
All right. Hey. Indeed.
So?
Right, let's
Wait
hit
a
it.
sec. Then
Got
Actually,
it.
I wanna. Okay, so that attack on the
Ready?
border fort
Let's
was
go.
Luis again. Because it's soldiers loyal to Klinger, who is in turn a Luis supporter, that is out here trying to make sure no one survived.
However...
Stop! Don't you dare move!
Wait.
Like, the first time we went through this, it seemed like, oh, Klinger is just looking out for his own reputation.
I can't believe this. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
But knowing that Luis is manufacturing
I can't believe
and is specifically trying to make
that's all of them.
humans look like a greater threat so that he can defeat them.
Look,
Luis sicked a human on the fort and then ordered Klinger, who is going to be heading out there to just make sure that the fort gets wiped out and no one survives, and then report back about how dangerous humans are.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Oh, they saw us.
No way.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
This really is like the biggest show of why Luis gains support at all, is because we've got someone here in the form of Klinger who is, I'm not good enough, I'm not strong enough to deal with a threat, I'm gonna put the responsibility on someone else. And that's exactly what Luis has been complaining about the whole time.
You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
How the impotent, useless king is just being crushed under the weight of the people's anxieties.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
God, and that is exactly what happens in the finale. Luis is saying that the real world is one where it's every man for himself and the powerful do as they please.
My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
God, Stroll is the best!
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait! He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
And yeah, oh yeah, and Stroll's got everything!
Face your death. To the rear guard.
Seeker! Scour!
Still up?
Curse you! Die!
Struggle all you like.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
I refuse.
Lightest power. Wind!
Nice follow-up, Prius.
Die! 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 You!
Oh, please!
Die!
Trivial! I shall vanquish evil!
Luis!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
With the way that Stroll's awakening happens, I wonder if at some point Stroll was supposed to be the main character. Because we've all noticed he's got kind of a superficial resemblance to the main guy of Persona 4, right? And Stroll's awakening is a direct correlation to Luis's words at the end of the game. With Luis calling fantasy nothing but an empty lie, and that reality is cruel and awful and needs to be destroyed, while Stroll is saying, if that's what you think the real world is, then it can die with you. I will show you a world worth believing in. It is one-to-one. Stroll is meant to be a thematic foil to Luis, and he's your first party member.
Just like him? Who are you two, really?
Stroll would have been the main character if Will wasn't here.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now.
Vengeance against Luis.
I don't want to be an ally of convenience
as
alone,
a direct
so
contrast to Luis's ideals. Yeah, no, Stroll is the foil to Luis more so than Will is.
Please, let me join your cause.
They even dealt with the same triggering traumatic event. Was their house being burned down. Their losing their village and their family. Luis had the eldest sanctum being raised, but he has no real affection for it and just hates what the attack represented, where Stroll lost Halia to one of Luis's plans. And Stroll is constantly struggling with the legacy that his family have left for him.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Wow, the first sign of Stroll having a moment, brother. Oh, we're brothers. Oh my.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Brothers in arms, someone post the crossed dicks ASCII.
Nurture thy bond with him.
Copy pasta.
And a new power yet slumbering
Don't
within
actually
thee
do that.
may
That might get me in
awaken.
trouble. Wait, Zelkaja, do you not know Brothers in Arms?
Together we stand.
Okay, so there's this ASCII thing with you know how people will draw with keyboard inputs, like backslashes, line breaks, underscores, and all that. There's this really well-known one that's just someone took the time to with keyboard inputs to draw out a pair of crossed dicks with Brothers in Arms written in the center. Yeah, Warrior's already mastered. Which means that Will's just immediately getting a strength bonus.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh?
Just don't know.
Wait, what?
Oh god, I forgot that we just get grabbed by Moore to have a conversation while we're in the middle of a different conversation.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yes, I recall.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Wait, Moore, are you suggesting that he awakened to his archetype specifically because he wanted to protect Will?
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
And again, okay, yeah, so all the archetypes are just starting out mastered. Means I'm just gonna get a big boost to my MP.
Wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
You ever learn how Grius lost his eye? Nope. I mean, he says he's a mercenary.
The nature of the Seeker.
He probably just lost it in a fight.
Perhaps it is simply
that's all
your
there is
own
to it.
nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here. That means... Now then.
Okay, so what are Grius' stats? He's got pretty high strength. Probably be best served as going warrior. Well... Alright, so... Goes Seeker, his strength is easily his highest. Goes Mage, he gets good magic, but his strength remains, like, very high. And then if he goes Warrior, his strength is through the roof.
I see. This right here. All right.
Sure.
Of course.
What did you see?
Truly, an archetype. Same magic I once strove for. Can't believe it. Finally in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Oh my god, if he gets equipped with all the endgame shit!
I see.
Yes, how about you go maid?
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Leave it to me. I still have much to learn.
My god, this is so fucking crazy. He's just getting all this endgame stuff! Alright, and now I can fully equip everyone. Okay. Okay, so let's just give the protagonists... There we go. There's Heavenly Breeze. There's the hero's Curus. Okay, I don't get the, Okay, so I have to continue... I have to re-unlock all the archetypes before I can equip the crown that gives you an extra turn. Okay. This is so goofy. Oh, this poor dragon's not gonna know what's happening. Let's be fair, that's a bit busted even for hard mode. It might be, yeah. God, I've just got the mirrors that give you vulnerability still. Also, hey, Grius, how about you just get some
didn't think I could grow
free
anymore.
experience out the gate? I've got plenty of these things.
This could be useful.
That is...
Huh?
But...
What's the...
Take a look.
Hey, and there's me. That's mine.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
Although it becomes really funny when, actually, when we talk about this, like, Moore says that, like, okay, so after I wrote down the formula for the royal magic, I suddenly had this idea of all these things I needed to write down, ending with that last name. He wrote down the staff credits. The scroll that scroll contains the formula for the royal magic And then the staff credits. Because he said it's in the language of the old world, and it's a list of names. He wrote down the staff credits of the game.
What's this?
What's with this book? Oh!
That is...
The Book of the Apocalypse! It is ancient beyond words, and its text comprises pages upon pages of terrifyingly powerful spells. Even the act of reading it would be dangerous. The danger beyond anything I know lurks within. If you truly want to read it, I suggest you prepare for the worst. Now I want to read it more. But it seems dangerous. You don't know what'll happen. Not right now, maybe. Okay, so that is straight up locked for New Game Plus. The Book of the Apocalypse is locked for New Game Plus. Interesting. Party formation. Squad tactics. That. Yeah, we should save, shouldn't we? I'm not gonna read the book of Grease Can Handle It. I don't think Grease can handle it.
I see.
Got all these before.
Got a sec?
Cat Mom!
That's a good kitty.
Of course I'm curious as to what's in there, but...
This cat, you see. That's a good boy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the secret super boss, but who knows? Fine, I saved my game. Let's take a look at what's in there. The present's flooding my mind. Just the thought of opening the book is in my head. Worst it'll do is kill you. Okay, but what is it? Oh, it's just a dragon.
What's happening?
Red Scale
Looks like
Apocalypse
can't
Dragon.
this one.
Now, what's the play?
I won't hold back.
That's kind of disappointing that it's just another dragon.
No, not now! Get up! Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
The audacity.
Lol.
Not like
Lamau.
Heroes.
Well, this is not the dragon we were expecting to fight.
I can respect poison.
Don't push yourself so hard!
Yeah, I was with those tower bosses all being dragons. I was definitely expecting something
To reach the
a
lineage
little
of power's
different.
greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book.
You know it, man.
Then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
Let your imagination conjure this place as vividly as you can. Wow, that just really does hammer it in that this place isn't real.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
Gives away
May we
that
meet again.
that moment at the end.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Started muttering about some kind of dragon.
trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told them about archetypes and what I learned from lore.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Becoming the new headmistress at the Mage Academy,
We've
and
5
the Mage
days
Academy
until the
being
funeral.
reopened
That's
and all.
precious little time, and we'd best not waste
You
it.
think there's just gonna be someone who just totally, like, by accident awakens to an archetype? Like, now that magic being a thing anyone can learn is back on the table in the post-game, there's gonna be someone out there that's just activates that awakens to an archetype, like, by complete accident. Hey, it's the merchant.
Pardon? Is that true?
Yeah, Klinger ran off while we were having a cutscene. You start stressing over midterms, and then you hit your tipping point, and then you're suddenly in the Elden Sanctum with a mysterious voice talking at you as you turn into the scholar archetype.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
But...
Yeah. Oh.
Alright. Now let's go get that actual dragon.
This place.
That being the case... Be careful.
Look, it shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
What now?
Yay, Grius.
What now?
Wow, they really do try to obfuscate that Grius dies. Like he's got... Like, you can tell he's... Like, the biggest giveaway is that he doesn't have an awakening. You just give him one of Gallica, just give him someone else's archetype and he doesn't have his own. But, like, the party interface, him being... and everything really go to the effort of making him seem like he's gonna be here for a long.
Nice work.
Ah!
Brace yourselves!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on top of them.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh god, the endgame weapons are too strong.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last one.
God, I know there's no mimics this early in, but I still had the reflex. Check if it was a mimic first.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
All right, come on!
Zane, you've got this.
Let's push through!
You can do it.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
Great job.
Oh, the snakes with the ball factions.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Yes, yes, Aislinn. I started New Game Plus, and I intend just to see
Hey, great job.
the dragon from the beginning of the mine here, since it is can't ever go back to the mine.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But... Luke.
The end game equipment is so strong that I can just kill these monsters even when they're higher level than me.
Alright. Good find.
Yeah, I'm obviously not gonna do like the full game, the full New Game Plus on stream, but I at least want to fight this fucking dragon at the start.
I feel stronger
So that I
already.
can know, like for sure, is it something you can do at the time, or is it a New Game Plus thing? Like, if this dragon dies, like, in a single turn, then I'll know, oh yeah, that probably is feasibly done when you go through
Let's
in the
stash
game
that somewhere
and make you nervous.
Amazing.
But if it, like,
How's
if
that,
it has
fair?
real stats and I have to use, like, actual, like, gameplay to take it out with all my jacked up endgame stuff, then I'll know, oh, it is a bonus for New Game Plus. I need to find out.
Yeah.
Push through! Come on! Push through!
Take it! No sense leaving it here.
Push through!
That was brilliant.
Hey, great job.
Ah!
This won't stop
Couldn't
us.
see it. Wow, those dragon clothes that negate fire are coming in handy.
We gotta use something else.
No.
You hate to see it.
How's that?
That was the... Whoa, look at that.
I couldn't even see the treasure chest through all the fucking rubble from the destroyed crates. Alright, come on, dragon.
Hey,
Yeah, for introduction to checkpoints and dungeons.
But... how about a break?
Indeed. Hey. All right.
Still, though...
True.
Then... let's go!
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Wait a second!
Got
You
it?
see a stanky door with black
All
fog coming out the bottom. That means you're about to see a mini-boss.
What is that? It's a crystal. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Are you prepared?
Troll, you gotta aim better
Troll. It's using hyper.
Let's go.
Freeze! Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Is there another way? To the rear guard. Guard up!
Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
The power of heroes.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Wind! Still up?
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
To the fore!
Just part of the job.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
One's training is never complete.
What is this crystal?
Agility is a really important stat if you want to do, like, buffing and debuffing. You apply buffs to your party members before their turns, or making sure the enemy is debuffed before your heavy hitter goes.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Honestly, once I get out of here, I'll probably unequip a bunch of the endgame equipment.
Push through!
Just because if I do end up replaying this, I don't want it to be too easy.
Really?
There it is! Target.
Huh?
A dragon.
Look. But...
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
Huh?
I want to
No,
fight the
stop.
Dargon. Let's see what you got.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon!
Fire Dragon
Come
Maul.
forth, Royal Soul! Let me help.
I owe you. Now, I call upon royal power within!
Now, let me! Roaring thunder!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
I won't hold back! Here!
My thanks! Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Not done
Okay,
yet.
yeah.
Blades ready, lads?
Numbers are high,
like we
but
can't brute force through
oh,
this
it's only
one.
level 12.
Mage! Freeze!
Oh, it's weak to ice.
Okay. Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
One's training is never complete.
Yeah, Agrias' dialogue, I agree. That definitely seems like something that is doable on a new game.
Well...
Hey!
Okay, yeah, and the fact that there's a... that there's dialogue... Yeah, these are all very low and,
What an incredible find!
That's spectacular!
Dragon's Indignation. Greatsword embodying the fury of a dragon. Okay, that is a early game weapon. So yeah, you are absolutely able to defeat this thing on a new game. Darn, that's kind of a shame. I would have, the way it's presented at first makes it seem like you have to leave and come back later, but then you can't. Especially with the fact that if you get seen by one of the little tooth enemies when you're trying to sneak, it's like, oh, the dragon might hear us, we have to flee because we can't fight it.
All right!
What?
Look!
What the?
No, stop.
Run!
Well, at least I know now. You can, in fact, defeat the dragon on a new game.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Gallica, you don't... That's not how it works, Gallica. You don't have a natural end to your lifespan.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight, and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
It definitely would be a, probably a tough boss to deal with, on a new game.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Like, I slapped it real hard, because I've got all this endgame equipment, and, these mastered archetypes, but... I can see that being,
Not with
a
all the
bit tougher
outsiders flocking
for
in for the
a
funeral.
new game.
We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Especially since if it's a dragon, it's probably going to use fire, which Seeker is weak to.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Alright, but that's what I wanted to do, so as soon as I can
this
save,
is
I'm
so
gonna
cozy. I
close
feel
things
alive
up.
again.
Actually, I could just close down the stream here. I don't have to wait until I'm at a save point, because we've already seen everything! This is New Game Plus!
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this.
It's been Metaphor, everybody! Thank you for hanging with me as I played through this. This game was great. What a nice way to cleanse the palate after forcing myself to play through all of Cyberpunk out of curiosity. I forced myself to play through Cyberpunk 2077 because I had to know. And it was not worth it. I did not enjoy that game. So being able to go over to Metaphor and play something that I have enjoyed so much from beginning to end has been really, really pleasant. Next time this is on sale, I would recommend picking it up. Assuming you're still interested in doing so, what with probably having watched me play through the entire thing. But anyway. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you all have a pleasant evening. I've had a great time. I hope you did too. And I look forward to seeing you next time. I don't know what I'll stream next. I'll have to rummage through the library and figure something out, but who knows? Till next time. Bye-bye!